everyone. How are we? Welcome, welcome. It's me, it's Mr. Wiggly. How are we doing? Let's have a look at who's here. There's Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly Fossabot, Nerd Gamer, Numinal Angel, Cuboid Droid. Welcome. Been trying to test out this thing. Oh, TJD, I see you. You're gonna get. Oh, he's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Here it comes. There it is. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Wow, that just... Wow. Okay. Reminder, don't do whatever I just did. I tried to vein mine out the fire. And vein mined out... like a big chunk of my base. Whoops. Hey, Taliono's here as well. Hi, Taliono. Seems a bit framey. Okay, and I got one extra. That must be for there. Right. Well, that's obviously set too high, but I'll turn that down. Hey, Pug. That was pretty bad, but it was also an accident. Right, so... Yeah, so we're trying to figure out this thing with CCI to do the death counter, right? So see the scoreboard over the side? No, scoreboard. Oh. Scoreboard. Players. No, yes, players, set. Mr. Wiggly, deaths, 0. Okay. But that's it. We're tracking our deaths per stream, right? So we want to try and beat our record. 56 is the record. While you want to try and beat the record, I want to stop you from beating the record. So 56 is the record. So what we're trying to do, right, is we're trying to track that as it goes, sort of automatically, and have it update. Now, I've had a couple of people sort of looking at it. And this should store the feedback from that into a variable called deaths, and then send out a chat message outcome after a delay that just says just the number of deaths. Hey, Beef. Just trying to nut this out and figure out what's going wrong. So your conditions is different because you're just doing any chat message. Right? I'm looking specifically for the exact phrase as we're going back to chat messages. Actually, what's yours under? Mine's under chat. Could that be something to do with it? Hey, Blues Wolf. I've got chat. It's under types message instead of I've got message or action. It's under message, and then I have way down the bottom here. I've got Mr. Wiggly test. Yours is in chat. Okay, so I've got conditions. I have message condition. I'm looking for the exact phrase test and specific user me. Right, so this is firing, right? It does fire this. Now this part here is all yours. So there's your get scorecard deaths. That's the command itself, except it's my name instead of yours. Execute itself is true. Handle feedback deaths. Then I have the event outcome. And we've got the same event outcome. It's got a delay of 20. The outcome is a chat message outcome, and it should be just the word deaths, right? So, if I type test in chat, I shouldn't get that 0 deaths, and then underneath it, I get the message that I typed in. But that's where the issue is. I'm getting that instead. So if I change this specific user to BeefQL, now if you type test, Morpheus has turned the rain on, I could hear it. So you type test, and same thing. So there's the 0 deaths and the test. So there's something else at play in here. There's something else that's causing that to trigger. Kamiko, how you doing? Pretty sure I just heard a dude. I did hear a dude. Hi, dude. Yeah, so there's something deeper at play. What is echoing? So that's the chat message outcome, deaths. Right? Because if I open up the file, the death counter file, oh, today it says Mr. Wiggly test, but that, oh, because I haven't got a right to file. Right, but okay, so we'll add a new outcome. We'll call it right to file. Right to file outcome. And we want the file name to be death counter. And the content is deaths. So save and exit. All right, so try again, Beef. Say type test. So there's the test, right? And then I will open this file again, Notepad, and that is that's the variable. So the variable for me, the variable deaths, is the chat message, and not the result of the CCI thing. So this here, handle feedback deaths, is not storing this, it's storing the message. Yeah, so that's the chat message outcome, deaths. So that's just the chat message outcome saying deaths. Like, so if I change this, the variable is colon. Right, so now it'll say the variable is beefql test. So it's storing the wrong variable. It's storing the message instead of the the outcome as it's supposed to be. What I picked up here. I picked up a gold nugget. Oh, no, I killed that dude. It'll be the output of the command. Yeah, but it isn't. And I don't know why. But if I can figure out why, like why is this here, which is exactly the same as your one. The only difference is the player name. Why is that not storing the result of this command here? What if I turn execute self off? I'll just turn execute self off. So try it now. Yeah, see, the variable is beefql test, but this time we didn't get the message in chat. Okay, so it's still coming through as beefql test, but we didn't get the you know, Mr. Wiggly has 0 deaths. So that's the difference. What's feedback keys? You know which feedback translation keys to listen for, put them in the array. If not, leave null and C# will capture the first available command feedback. To be used with commands that return several lines of feedback. Time query daytime will return a localizable string. Capture just that one feedback line. So this is... Tell me where I'm setting that. So I'm not setting that. That's the thing, is right. It's capturing the message itself from chat. So that's your chat message. That's the part that's really confusing to me. So we're doing a test message, right? So the message is the word test. It's from you. Then if we see that, then we run this. So this part is running, right? And that should be storing the result of this into deaths. But instead, deaths is the chat message. It's your name and the chat message. It's not the result. It's not this. This should be Mr. Wiggly has X number of deaths. String starts and not message. I could try that. A string starts. Move that to the top. String starts with source is message. target is test. Get rid of that, and the specific user. Save it. The specific user is just so it only triggers when you do it. It won't trigger if just everybody's spamming test. It won't just keep triggering. So like if I do test now, see, nothing happens. But if you do it, it'll run. See, there it ran. But it didn't when I did it. Yeah, it's really puzzling. That should work. But I can remove that too, right? So we'll remove that. So now anybody can type test. Anyone can write test at the beginning of the message. So anybody at all? There you go, Morpheus. Thank you, Morpheus. So there you go, Morpheus did it. So it's put the message in here and then said now the variable is Morpheus test. MC, thanks for the cookie, dude. So there's something else in my config that is breaking this. Because as far as I know, this should work. Weird, right? Anyone else want to type test for me? What does the event look like in CCI? It's the same as yours, because I copied the event from your stuff that you sent through. The first one without the array split. Oh, Pug did a test. Hang on. So there's Pug's test. So PugMat15 test. So this event, or do you want to go right up to the very top? I wonder if it's something to do with this. I've got it ignoring specific messages. Additional outcome, highlighted normal, note outcome. No, that shouldn't do it. The events button. Oh, this event. That event. Okay. So yeah, death. See, is PugMat15 test. And that shouldn't be. But if we go back to PugMat typing test. Thanks, Pug. There you go, Wrigley. Test. Exclamation test. Well, that doesn't work. So there's the message, test, and the name. But so the interesting thing is, where is it getting this from? Because that isn't even... Like, it doesn't at any time say PugMat : test. So where's it getting that from? Yeah. Yeah, so it's setting as a global. So we can look at globals and, like, there it is. And if somebody else types test, this will change. And we might have to quit out of that and then go back into events, global. See, now it's me. But why is it this? This is incorrect. So there's Pug's what it was before, and then there's me doing the message. Maybe it's because I changed it to edited. Okay, hang on. Let's try something else. Let's try string starts with use edited instead of message. I don't think this will make any difference. Okay. But I don't have anything else called deaths, right? But even if I did, right, like if we called this death number, right, and then we do the chat message outcome is death number, and write to file is death number, right, and we run it again, same thing, still coming up. So it's not that deaths is reserved and it's carrying that over from something. It's something else. And I don't get it. Because this here should save it. That should be all you need. Oh, maybe this. Let's turn that on. Hang on. Oh, that did do it. It did the same thing. You're connected to a server. You don't have CCI permission. And execute itself is enabled. Command outcome tries to send a chat message with the command instead. Okay, so let's turn that off. Oh, okay, so that's the same thing. What's interesting there, though, right, is that this here, like that's my message in chat, but you can see all the previous tests don't show that message. So it has to be something earlier on. So if let's disable that. That's the stuff that disables everything. That disables all of the chat messages. Paper, scissors, winner. Oh wow, I've still got channel points stuff in here. These can go. Find dimension, that can go. Look in the hype train stuff and the rename the dog thing. Yeah, so test shows up, but it's still setting the same variable. So there's got to be something up here that's messing with it. Not that. The note outcome. This is, okay, this is if a normal message comes in. If it's pretzel rocks, right, then don't display it. If it's in command, then don't display it. Change the formatted message, the message itself from message to edited. I don't know why we do that. Ignore Mr. Wigglybot's messages. Ignore Fossilbot's messages. And then it checks to see if you've got a color inserted in your name. Disable the first message event. Then check the globals. Okay, so we'll disable this. Right, run the event. Check the event. Globals. So it's still on Morpheus's one, so it's not going through. I see MC just did one. And nothing there either. Back to chat. I see we got deaths and death number. Death number. So it's still coming through. Yeah, it wasn't there because I disabled the message itself, right? So if you do it again, right, like if somebody does a test message now, right, so that one, there's one from MC. Now if we go to events and globals, oh, it didn't. Oh, hang on, no, because I was messing with it. Wait. You have to turn that back on and that off. And now it'll work, right? So if you run it again. Okay. Now if we go back into here and we go to events, globals, now it's Mastercrafter. But why? It's so confuzzling. Yeah, that one message handler, since it was echoing the message to chat, was what was actually being populated in the handle feedback. What's it supposed to be getting? It's supposed to be getting the number of times I've died Deadshot. So I'm running this command here. And I'm handling the feedback, so the feedback from this should go into the variable death number. So what it should be getting is it should be getting this here. Mr. Wiggly has 0 deaths. So that's what's supposed to come back from that command. But instead, what's actually coming back is the name of the person who ran the test and a colon. Don't know why. Beef has set it up on his, and it works on his end. I've copied and pasted his commands in. It doesn't work for me. So there's something else in my setup. Somewhere, probably earlier on in this list, that's causing that to break. But there's nothing even in, like, here, apart from up here where I'm ignoring specific users. This doesn't do anything. Ignoring pretzel and stuff, that doesn't matter. What if I... Where am I on this list? There I am. Why am I so low on my own list? Hang on, I should put Mr. Wiggly test near the top. 1 second. Let's move this up to... Oh, apparently let's not move that at all. Hello? Okay, so now I'm second on the list. So let's try moving that to the top of the list. So now Mr. Wiggly test is at the top, and I'll say allow other events to trigger as false. Okay, now someone run test again. This should happen before the test message comes through. Any formatting hasn't been done yet. Right? Nothing came up. Then if we go to events and globals, death number is still Mastercrafter test. But nothing came out. Ah, because it's not edited anymore. Hang on. Wait. Okay, again. Let's figure this out, chat. Okay, test. So the variable comes up. Mr. Wiggly has 0 deaths. So that's what it is. It's something in there, because that's what it's got to be something from here downwards. Because now it's doing the correct thing. If I tell it to allow other events to trigger, and we... well, we'll let that run. Okay, someone else do another test. So the message comes up in chat now, and we get the variable is 0 deaths. And there's another one. Right. So if we go back to CCI, events, global, there. So I wonder what it is. There's something obviously in here that's changing the variable somehow. But I guess that's the solution. We just got to move this to the top of the list. Weird. Now I've got to figure out how to make that trigger when I die. That's the next thing. Have a variable named death that hasn't changed. Yeah, that's because we originally, just to check and see if the thing was different, I changed deaths here to death number. And I did the outcomes, change those to death number as well. So the old global deaths will stay as Morpheus until the next restart. That's pretty weird, though. That's pretty weird. Okay. Thanks, Beef. I mean, obviously what you did worked. Which means what I was doing before probably would have worked as well. It's something to do with the order that is getting processed in. But it's nice to know that it wasn't my fault, I think. Think it wasn't my fault. I'm gonna put an armor stand up here. Couldn't catch the stream this week. That's all good, dude. I've been alright, Deadshot. How have you been? I haven't been able to catch you streaming in ages, man. I might plonk that there, and then we'll load it up with armor. Just in case. You look at the help for handle feedback, it does say something that it doesn't guarantee the feedback is in order or something like that. Yeah, so it's something else is playing around with it. Okay, now we are going to hang on. You've been playing Consume the World. IC2 is ported to 119. Oh, I see. Okay, so yesterday we made that house over there. We're going to make a couple of small houses. Should we make a shepherd's house, maybe? Shepherd's house? Small house, small house. Stable. Toolsmith house. Weapons. Let's make the weaponsmith. Alright, here we go. This is what we need for the weaponsmith. Grabbing the feedback from one of your other commands. Probably the one that does say raw or whatever you're using to output the chat. Yeah, it's got to be something like that, right? It's grabbing... So there would be a way to do it, because you can tell it in here if you know what the feedback key is. Like, I have no idea what the feedback key is. Maybe it's like scoreboard something. But if you could capture that, then you could put that in under feedback keys and then it wouldn't matter. I think. It's just, you need to figure out what the feedback is that you're actually getting is. But what we can do is we can disable that. And that should be fine. Command start scoreboard.players. I mean, maybe? Maybe? It'll probably be scoreboard dot something. Oh, whoops. Chest. Right, we need one chest for this build. We need 162 cobble. That's more than enough. Hang on, so that's 128. How much did I say? 162, 128, 130, 160, 162. I need 3 cobblestone stairs. I need 1 cobblestone wall. Okay, we haven't made cobblestone wall yet. Learn one of those. I need 2 furnaces. I don't know when CCI2 is coming. I know he's been working on it. Glass panes. I need a grindstone. Oh, I don't know if I have a grindstone. I don't have a grindstone. I need 2 iron bars. I need 2 lava. One oak door. 36 oak logs. Oh, Lyra! Oh, Lyra! Oh, I thought that said 100 bits. Wow, that was...
Lyra says, I bought some expensive laxatives from my pharmacy. They gave me a good run for my money.
I like that. Deadshot, thank you for the test. I did turn off the message feedback so it won't show up. Lyra, thank you for Thank you for 1,000 bits, Lyra. I honestly, when that came up, I thought that said 100 bits and I wasn't that worried. I was mistaken. I should have been worried. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna get beat up. Thank you so much, and I really like that joke. That's a good joke. Gave me a good run for my money. Yes, keep shooting them. Yes. Oh yeah. Go get him. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a crash. Yep, that's a crash to desktop. All right, close that. Close that again. Stupid ads. Whoops. Very strange. Very strange. Second crash. Beef! Beef hitting 17 months of subs. Thank you so much, Beef. White light. Everybody look away. Luckily, this pack loads fairly quickly, so... Oh, but I'm just going to be standing in an open field with dudes all around. Did stream crash? No, game crashed. We've been doing pretty well too, you know. We've been at this, what, two in-game weeks, and that's only the second crash. I like that joke, Lyra. That's a really good one. Okay, come on, game. Load up for me. Finish this pack in 8 streams, short and fun. So we're up to 9. How far through did you get though, Deadshot? Did you like 100% it, or did you just get to a point and just say, you know what? That's me done. Because I'm taking things a little bit slowly. I'm building things I don't need to build. Everything except the mechanism creative stuff. Wow. In 8 streams, and everyone tells me I do packs quickly. Oh, we got rolled back a bit. Yeah, I've still got all my stuff on me. All right. Well, we need to do this and this. Okay, so that's a little bit more forgiving than what we had originally. Also, our death counter got reset. Does anyone know how many times we died? It was like 3. Maybe 3? Oh, stuck on a thing. It was 3. Okay, so we'll set that up. We're gonna die any second anyway. Oh, this dude's dying. Oh, jeez. Lyra. Oh god. Oh, yep. There we go. All right. So that's death's 1. Hang on. Oh no, wait. Lyra gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much. Oh, just pop down the stairs here quickly. Thank you, Lyra. Okay, so we're at 4 deaths at the moment. We'll... Oh, jeez. Fire out. Oh, I died. Okay, so now we're up to 5. We just got to remember we need to set the counter up by 3. Oh. No. Oh, jeez. Thanks, Lyra. Okay, score. No. Not schedule. Scoreboard. Players, set, Mr. Wiggly, deaths, 5. No, 6. 6 now. Counterpoint Redemption just chat is so bad. What? Oh, I don't see it. Hello. Oh, there's a compressed witch outside. No. Oh no, she's gonna get inside. No, get outside. Stay away from my house. Dude, there are so many compressed things out here. Excuse me, everyone. The chat is in OBS. Still see the old view. Okay, so I'm seeing the old view then. need to try and lure one of these guys to shoot the witch. Oh, Trowel's got one.
Trivia.
Trivia? MC. I don't even have the card out. Oh, I killed the thing. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, she got me with weakness. Alright. Oh, no, well, there you go. Thank you, High Life, thank you. Kim renamed the dog once again. Hi, Kim. Thanks, Deadshot. We're about to die anyway. Come on, let's get it down. Oh, thanks, Deadshot. Super heal. Oh, she weaknessed me again. Thank you, Deadshot. Thanks, Keen. Hello, H. Potter. How you doing? Stop healing. You're making this very difficult. High Life with a splash potion of health, thank you. Another bucket of milk from Deadshot. Thanks, Deadshot. Immediately poisoned me again. We must kill this witch. Deadshot again, thank you. Even Jax did a heal in there somewhere, which she's down to 3 hearts. 2 hearts. 3, 2, 1.5. 2, 1. Got her! Yes! First try. Thanks for all the heals and etc's, chat. Thank you so much. Oh. GG's, chat. Well done. And we've only died 10 times. Oh, there's another witch. Boyd, how are you doing? How's your convalescence going? Thanks for the many milks. Was that Nubinitis? Okay, this one can go off the edge if we can. Right, taken care of. And somewhere out there is a compressed witch. We want her to go off the edge as well. That thing? That Brother Balgi? That's Brother Balgi. Huh? Oh, jeez. Poop head. Waiting for FTB Skies. Yeah, so, I seen Subbies playing that. Ooh. Oh, okay. That seems fair. Shot by Nubinitis. This is the one that we're worried about. This one has to go. So we're gonna push her off the edge. That's 11. It's up to 12 now. 12. Right. Now that's purely because number 1 it's a witch, but number 2 it's a compressed witch. Not interested in FTP partnership. I've just crashed again. I haven't been offered at Deadshot. No one has been in touch with me. Illegal argument exception. Crashed while ticking entity. I hear my music playing. Oh, I know why. It's because it's in my Spotify playlist now. Pretty much over it now, hopefully. Got a day out planned for tomorrow, so hopefully all good. Nice one. Can apply? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we have to see what happens. Like, how far back does that crash roll us? We were up to 12 deaths. And hopefully this is not a sign of things to come. If it is, we have another pack that we can try. But not Not today. I haven't installed it or anything. Again with the white light. I'm sorry, MC. The crashes, they're too frequent. Bingo! Bingo. Okay, pro tip, if you're a streamer out there, don't put your starting music on your Spotify playlist. I can hear it deep in the background and very confusing. Alright, here we go. Like I thought I had it playing in a different window or something. It's like an old VOD or something. Bingo. Okay, so this one's back. That one's back. We're at deaths 11. That's 12, so we have to change the deaths up. Scoreboard players. Set. Mr. Wiggly. Deaths. 13. Yeah, the compressed switch came back. So we rolled back, but not as far as we did the first time. Hit the spider, please. Hit the spider, dude. Alright, there you go. That's how you do it, chat. Oh, there's 2 trivias to do as well. Sorry. Alright, let's do the 2 trivias real quick. Already have your starting music. Midnight Playgrounds Industrial Zone on several playlists. Alright, a free-for-all from Jeff, and the other one was from... Was it Mastercrafter did one? While I was mid-death, there was... Okay, so MC, your question... Ireland was the RMS Titanic's last port of call before she sank. True or false? That is question number 1. Okay, there's still the compressed witch over there. True. Oh, there's a compressed one of these too. Well, there we go. True. It was true. Ireland was the last port of call before the Titanic sank. And for Jeff, this was also a free-for-all, I believe. In computer lingo, what is the common name for a tiny picture element? What is the common name for a tiny picture element? A pixel. Correct. Jeff, that's correct. It is a pixel. Right, you get out here. See ya, compressed dude. Oop. Ah, that's crashed again. What is going on today? What have we done that's causing this to crash all the time? Object is not an instance of declaring class. This is not particularly helpful. Don't put the compressed dude over. Oh, maybe, yeah. Okay. Alright, bright light incoming, everyone. Copy that to ChatGPT. I have to open ChatGPT. Bright light, here it comes. Ah! Noise like a record being scratched wrongly by a needle right before the crash. Well, bet you're wondering how I got into this mess. Weird audio glitch kind of thingy. So I didn't hear that. It was weird. Anyone know what number of deaths we're up to? Was the sound that you heard in the music possibly? Might be Minecraft needs more RAM. It's running on 8 gigs. Like a finger being run across a balloon surface. That's really strange. Because Minecraft is running on a different computer to the stream, and I didn't hear that. And we're back to this again. Lasted a couple of seconds. Wow, I really didn't hear that. Too far back to clip. I'm very, very confused. Well, there was a little audio glitch. Okay, so I think death should be at 16. Started before the question and continued. Alright, that guy's out of there. Okay. Now that is okay. We didn't push them over the edge. These guys all have axes. Have to axes us a question. Well. Wow, man, they do so much damage when they have an axe in their hand, right? Oh, whoops. Oh, yep, okay. So far it's running okay. That dude didn't even have his axe out. Yeah, one's got an enchanted one. I think that one's doing quite a bit of damage actually. Still though, the first time it crashed I was just walking. Maybe it's the area of the map. There's something in one particular area. Hey, what? Hey, hi life. Thank you for continuing the gift sub you got from Dee Dee. Just before 10 minutes 45 when you said pick from the chat. 10:45? Oh, doing all right. Oh, no, never mind. It's 10:51 for you now. Okay, so it is 6:51 for me. So you said it was just before 10:45. So it's about 45 minutes in. Come on, man. All right, that's good. That's less good. Oop. I missed the stairs. Wait, while we have a second here, let's do scoreboard. Not schedule. Scoreboard, layers, set, Mr. Wiggly, deaths. At 35, so we'll go 38. Oh, yes, skills. I think it's something over there. Because over here it seems to be okay. Right, let's sleep and maybe that will force us a save. A little bit further along. Pressed witch is still over there. Okay, so compressed witch we'll just take care of. Rather than pulling off the edge. Uh-oh. Okay, 2 of them went over. Is that gonna crash us? Things seem to be holding together. Oh, I don't have any of the material that I was pulling out to build that build either. Alright, poison G's. I don't even have like bucket of milk in my my spare stuff. Wow, that is a long time for poison. Oh, and weakness is at 45 seconds too. So one of them splashed me with weakness as she tipped over the edge. Thanks, Shimon. That gets rid of the weakness. And that heal helps with the health. And so does that one. Ho ho! Right, I think that's got it. Oh, jeez. Okay, this one's less forgiving than the last one. Lyra, another 1,000 bits. Right when I've finally cleared everything out. Lyra's come in. And now it's gonna start all over again. Alright, they're going after... Oh. They're going after the witch. Oh, crash. 39. 39. Game crash while ticking entity. So, normally it tells you where the ticking entity is. So that I can at least, like remove whatever the ticking entity is. Oh. It was the piglin brute. I think it's because I'm tracking the deaths. Alright, bright light incoming. Thanks, Lyra, for the 1,000 bits. Wonder how far back this rollback will be. $38, remember, we're up to 38 deaths. Yeah, so it was that brute might not be there again though, MC, which is the unfortunate thing. Depends, like, if we roll back, and if we do, how far back do we roll? Alright, are we going to be back to that witch and the skeleton standing next to each other again? No. But we have rolled back a significant amount. That witch is over there. We've already dealt with this. Okay, so we'll take care of that. At least we didn't get weakness this time. There's a guy. Thank you for the milk. Guy over here. There's a guy over here that I can see on the map now, but he must be upstairs. Oh, he's over here. There he is. Hello. Okay, so I'm going to save and quit. Load back in. The mod palm in the pack help you with EMC at the start. It can do, yeah. Some other people have said that they have made a mob farm to help at the very beginning. I didn't do it. Okay, now, do we risk respawning those in? I can see there's a spider over here. Mob drops have EMC. Honestly, at the beginning, it's, you know, like the typical, like, bones and, rotten flesh and stuff like that. I'm gonna move these. I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but I'm gonna remove them anyway. No idea if that's gonna make any difference. Lyra, I'll rerun your next 1,000 bits. So we'll rerun this one. Okay. Hey, back, fellas, back. Okay, yep, that's fair. Alright, so far so good. Where are they? There they are. At least this time there's no witches. Like, as bad as this is gonna be, at least there's no witches here. Oh. Impending death. Here it comes. Yep. It's not who I thought I was gonna get it from. Alright, come on. Let's do this. We got this. It's under control. Sorted. Another one. The skull does not have EMC, no. Okay, so this time, what was the crash this time? This time it is... I don't think we can keep doing this. What's our alternative? We can't do that today. Do we just wrap up early? We're gonna have to wrap up early. I don't know what else to do. But we can't play that without crashing every like 5-10 minutes. It's not Pug because that's not running. Like I have to physically run that. Alternative is just play trivia all night. What is nori, the traditional wrapping of sushi, made from, Taliono? What is nori made from? I could show you the unfinished new gauntlet. Seaweed. Seaweed is correct. It is seaweed. Here, have one of those. Let's just we'll pop that on. Oh, hang it. Yeah, pop that on quickly. Don't eat sushi, but you know what it was made from. It's from dried kelp. Oh God, what are we gonna do? E6E. I do have it in here somewhere. There it is. This is Dreamcraft. Someone mentioned Dreamcraft the other day, didn't they? There was a questing pack with no quests in it. Delivery Inc. Nightmare Craft. Vanilla. Let's play vanilla. E6E is fun, can confirm. I think I want to just start it now, though. I think, unfortunately, we're going to have to end early. Crystal that needs 2 gears, 1 bronze and 1 silver, and 2 copper rod to craft it. 200 EMC, you get 2k in the end. Not in this pack, Mr. Hero. Yeah, the one day that you can watch, and it's just crashing every couple of minutes. I wasn't prepared for starting something new today. That's the thing. I was not prepared. So it's not your fault, Lyra. It's just there's something in the world there that's causing crashes, and I don't know what it is. And like, I mean, I'm not playing Seopolis. I could like look through the crash logs. Hang on. Hold up. Crash reports. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times today, and they've happened at 33 minutes, and then 8 minutes after that, and then 5 minutes, then 9 minutes, and then 8 minutes. So Minecraft crash report, don't do that. So that's saying it's the smeltery. Okay, so we got smeltery here. Block entity being ticked, smeltery. Okay, so that's one thing there. And we'll go to the crash before that. And that one is a piglin brute. Okay, it's not a smeltery in that one, so that's a different thing. Can you kill all the entities? I think like killing all the entities might solve it, but then something's just gonna spawn in again later, and it will just crash again. This one was a Vindicator. That one was the Compressed Witch. Do Epic Friday, plenty of time. I mean, we could have a look at the Epic stuff. That one was the Piglin Brute as well. So most of the time it is an entity, but we can't play a pack if we can't have any entities in it, right? Like, it's all just gonna just keep happening. Right, let's fire up Epic. Maybe we go to Switch. I'll tell you what though, after testing the chess game, I'm not playing the chess game on stream, dude. I'm terrible at chess, as it turns out. Epic desktop reveal. Look, it's blank. OMG. Blank desktop. Oh, do you want to make changes? Sure. There's obviously something coming in. Desktop is too messy to capture. That's only because this is the desktop that you can see. The desktop that you can't see. Woo! Oh. Look at all these people. Oh, The Last of Us. $105 for The Last of Us. What is... Our PC Building Simulator 2 is coming out, eh? So, Silent Age. And Tunchi. How you like your dates? What do you mean? What do you mean, how do I like my dates? Google's conversion rate, New Zealand to euros. Let's get Silent Age. I don't even know what this is. No idea. Post-apocalyptic world like never before in the Silent Age. Yeah, let's do this. Desktop you can't see probably isn't even snapped to grid. Just piles of apps tossed everywhere and stacking. That's right. Right, place order. Okay. So, we're going to change the game. Hey AR. So Chess Ultra, I'm not really interested in Chess Ultra at all. But Silent Age, there's World of Warships. So we're going to uninstall this. 10 gigs for a chess game, that's crazy. All the waifu background images on unseen desktop. Shh. Hush now. No words. Install. Okay, so we're going to change that, and this game is called The Silent Age. Boop. And we're going to say Minecraft keeps crashing. Let's try this instead. Update. Like your dates with yogurt? Oh, I don't do not eat dates. Ugh. So the answer to how do I like my dates? Not at all. Launch. Oh, 1280 by 800. No. Graphics quality best. Display 2. Right, windowed. Oh. Well, that's not display 2. There we go. English, please. Typically doesn't date. Not movies or dinners. Use headphones. That's loud. Want a game to play and have beautiful stories and puzzles. Let's display 1 and 2. Yes, I'm using headphones. I need to change this. Okay, hang on. I want to change this out of windowed mode. Delete that icon. Okay, back to library. Silent Age launch. Okay, windowed off. Play. That's better. There we go. I won't be trying that, Mr. Hero. I'm sorry. Okay, there is nowhere to change the volume. All right, so Number 1, the present. It looks like just another Tuesday as Joe sweeps down the floors of the anonymous cold office hallways. Then he notices the note. A meeting with the brass. Little does he know that today is about to take a very dramatic turn. So this has got music, so I'm going to pause Pretzel. 1965. Oh, I'm a painter of ships. $1968. Now I'm in the military. $69. I'm in the hospital. Oh, I'm holding up a sign for an all-you-can-eat buffet. Buffet. Is this dredge? This is called... I don't know what this is called. This is one of the free games on Epic. There you go. It's called The Silent Age. Minecraft crashed like 5 times in the space of like 20 minutes, so we're not doing that today. We're doing this instead. Okay, so I can't move him around. I just have to click, I guess. Door. Alright, open up the door, 70s Joe. Light bulb. Light bulb, get. Get some light in here before I break anything. Alright, light bulb. Place. Or not then. Right, turn that one on. No light, just change the bulb. Okay. Oh, that's the shadow. Can I unplug it? Hey, there we go. Oh, there's a thing here. It's my award. I got it for helping out one of the lab assistants downstairs after he mishandled some barrels. These barrels? I agreed to keep them here, those barrels. The award ceremony was sort of unofficial, and I was told to keep the plaque in my office so no one would get jealous. Alright, blue letter. It's the access card for the management floor. Found this out back after last year's summer party. Perfectly good table just left out in the rain. I got that baby cleaned up real good and installed it here. That glove looks suspiciously green. I'll take that. One of those thick rubber gloves used for cleaning things in labs. Reach that. Yeah. And then we'll look at the barrels. 4x6. Hey, it's the good chair. It's where Frank sits. He's been here a good deal longer than I have, so he has privileges. Hey, Rello, how you doing? These barrels were brought in here about a year ago. I don't mind them. I have plenty of space and they hardly smell at all. Alright, let's get out of here. Nice, Rello. That's awesome. We're having Minecraft issues, so we've bailed. There's a sticky note near the door. It says, Joe, Mr. Hill wants to see you, Frank. Blue access card reader. I wish this guy would walk a bit faster. Yeah, so he's not going there, so we'll go over 23rd floor offices. It's the top management floor where Mr. Hill's office is. Blue access card reader. Company keeps tight security. That's why I always keep my card in a place where nobody ever comes by. Wipe. Okay, let's talk to Secretary.
Oh, there you are, sweetie. Mr. Hill's expecting you. Just walk right in. What's the matter, sugar? Cat got your tongue? Just get your hiney in there.
Sweetie. She was coming mostly out of my right ear. Trash can's almost full. I'll empty it later. Let's just go in. Where's the volume in here? There is no volume. Just get what you're given. Oh, whoops. Continue. Picture of Nixon.
Ah, Jasper.
It's Joe, sir.
He's coming down to my left here.
Of course, Joseph. How long is it that you've been with this company, Joseph?
About 2 years, sir.
Ah, yes. Then by now you must know that what we do here is very important. National security may be just a word to most people, Jasper, but for men like you and I, it means so much more. We see the people behind those words. We understand that it means the safety of every citizen in this country, not to mention the shareholders and the hard-working clerks and stakeholders at the government funding agencies. It also means a lot of pressure. A lot. And some men just buckle. Which brings me to the main point of my agenda. A position just opened up, and we're promoting you, Jasper.
Sir?
Don't think the company doesn't notice its hard-working employees. We reward achievement in this organization, young man, and you've just made yourself a gold star. This means that from now on, you will be in charge of not only yours, but Frank's assignments too. That's right. That means downstairs lab sanitation, drain assignments, the works, with all the clearance that entails. That's a lot of responsibility we're investing in you, Jasper.
I thank you, sir. But what about Frank?
I know you made a great team, but Frank decided to pursue a different career path this morning. We wish him all the best. Oh, and of course you understand that we won't be able to present you with a fancy title or a measurable pay raise. This is a modern company, you understand. We like to keep a flat organizational structure here. So congratulations, Jasper.
Woo.
I bet you must be very excited to get back to work with all your new responsibilities. That's perfectly understandable. I won't keep you a minute longer. Here's your key card.
Wait. Oh, I can make him run. Hey, there you go. We got a key card that matches our uniform. They offed Frank and are being corporate dicks, lol. Yeah, probably. I got buttons, but what did that say? Got buttons, but I don't know the code. I guess the cards don't work, I guess we do that now. This card is used in another card reader. So I'm stuck on this floor. How do I leave this floor? Oh, the door's already open. Yeah, it's a fair point. All right. Thanks, Beef. Yep, there you go. Problem solved. Wasn't paying attention to whether or not the door was open. That was somebody else's problem. All right, now we can go down into level 2, I guess. Next time we'll remember. Oh, hey, grab that. The tinfoil hat. Hey, pick it up. Oh, there's blood on the floor. Looks like blood. Maybe someone cut themselves or a lab animal got loose or something. Either way, I'll be the one mopping up this time. Open. Hatch is open. I don't remember hearing about any inspection or repairs being done today. Why is that flashing? Welcome. Reminds me of that Pong machine they just got down at Izzy's. That thing's amazing. I've been down there almost every night after hours since they set it up. Frank says it'll fry my brain, but I think it works just fine. More blood. There's no case of nosebleeds. Looks serious. I've got to show this to someone. Oh, there's a knocked over tray. It's kicking off down here, man. Can we open this? Cryogenics, it's lost. It's locked. This is busted. Don't touch that, you'll get electrocuted. Not much of an engineer, but there seems to be something attached to the two of the wires that clearly don't belong there. I could remove it and put the panel back in place if I had something to protect my hands, eh? Sorted. That suspiciously green glove came in handy after all. Alright, I'll take that lab coat. That might come in handy too. Oh, there's more than one there apparently. Looks like something right out of a science fiction movie. It's a very expensive data processing unit. Doesn't actually say expensive, but I think it's a fair guess. Warning sign reads, caution, keep away from liquid materials. Someone spilled ketchup. There's more of it too. Look. Management needs to know about this. I'll need proof this time though. Ever since that stupid Halloween prank the science department pulled on me last year, I don't think they'll take me seriously again.
Far out.
Oh, okay, it's one of those doors where where two people have to turn a key at the same time to open it. Like something out of a secret agent movie, only this one doesn't use keys, just buttons. Wipe it with... Can we scoop that up? Oh yeah, we can. Alright, now we take that to management. I thought that was a whole uniform. Can I pick that up now? Pick it up. I guess we're just gonna go back upstairs.
Miss Goulet?
Mm-hmm.
Something's bad. The downstairs handkerchief has basement all over the blood. No, I mean...
Good heavens, Sugar. That rag's got blood all over. Have you hurt yourself again?
Oh, the door's shut.
No, it's...
We keep telling you boys to follow company safety policy. I send out memos almost every week. I honestly don't know why I bother sometimes. You may look like capable grown men in those boiler suits, but you're really just big boys, ain't you?
But I'm not the one who...
No need to explain. Let me just take care of that for you. Now, let's see what Gloria has for you here. Ooh, nice clean Band-Aid. Just go wash up and put that on. You'll be as good as new.
But...
Now run along, you little scamp.
Okay, what are we going to use a Band-Aid for? That's just plain silly. Hold a button down when you press the other one. That's probably a good idea. I took over for Frank during a sick day about a year ago. My sleeve got snagged on one of these things and I closed down the labs for the day. Alright, we'll give that a bash, MC. We'll see what happens. MC, good call. Brilliant, it said even. Brilliant. Oh, hello. Hello, old man. Was that me as an old man?
Mister, are you all right? You're bleeding. Huh, that's a lot of blood. Stay right here. I'll go get help.
No! Don't! Don't get anyone. Are you alone?
I'm not sure what...
I asked you a question. Are you alone?
Yes, I came down here by myself.
Good enough. Listen, I'm shot bad. I don't have a lot of time, but I'm also not important. At least this version of me isn't. What's important is that you understand what I am about to tell you now.
When I was a young
Should I be writing this
man.
down? I don't have anything to write with.
Shut up and pay attention! You're standing on the brink of an extinction-level event, set in motion by greedy half-wits that will eventually end the lives of every man, woman, and child on the planet. I know this because I'm partially to blame. And though I realized our folly in time, less sane and more senior heads prevailed. I have arrived from 40 years into the future to prevent it from happening. Things are obviously vastly more complex than this, but for lack of time to explain this properly to an insufficiently primed recipient intellect,
Yep,
I am
timely
what you
paradox.
would probably perceive as a time traveler.
I mean, he did just say he's
Mister,
here from 40 years
you've
in the
obviously
future.
lost a lot of blood.
Quiet! I have planned this out in every detail for the better part of my life. And I'll be damned if I will let it fail because of a single gun-toting, overachieving parking attendant who wasn't where he was supposed to be at this point in time.
Hey, Orange.
Thankfully, you look fleeceable enough to be coaxed into performing one simple task for me. I want you to find me and tell me about this event before I depart for the past. You'll need this.
What is this?
It is a portable, interdimensional planar membrane chronosync instrument. It's a goddamn time machine, okay? For reasons you'll quickly come to realize. The device runs on solar rechargeable batteries. Despite this, I want you to keep it hidden until you're out of town. Don't let anyone see you with it, especially in here.
Mister, between the blood and all this space talk, you're making me quite dizzy. I'm not sure how I can help you other than by calling security and getting you to an ambulance.
Just take the damn device and find me. You find me, you hear? Go. Go.
Mister? Mister?
Mr. Wiggly? What if he, told us his name? That would have helped, eh? Think he's dead?
Help! I need help in here!
Stay right there, sir.
Listen, you gotta help me. There's a guy in there. There's a lot of blood. He needs help.
I said, stay right there.
But I work here. You know me.
Keep your hands where I can see them. Palms flat against the wall. Spread your legs. The police are on their way.
Oh well. That's it. Game over. Got arrested, chat. We did it wrong. Hey, chapter 2 already.
Look, I don't want to be unreasonable here.
GG, thanks, Will
All
Smith.
I want is some simple answers to some simple questions.
Yeah.
You want this to become complicated, do you? 'Cause, oh, we can do that, you know. Make things complicated. Is that what you want?
No, sir.
Yeah, didn't think so. Let's just keep this nice and informal, shall we? See, I'm a simple, easygoing fella. I try to be affable and not go too hard on people. That's what I find works the best. Now, my partner over here, he's a different kind of guy.
Oh, it's good
A
cop, bad
real
cop.
stickler for the rules. Ain't that right, Burke? See, I'm not too good with long, complicated answers. I confuse easily. Some kind of brain problem. I don't know. So sometimes I gotta consult him, you know, in complicated matters. He's got a real talent for helping suspects simplify their statements. Thing is, he's not much of a people person, so most people seem to prefer dealing with me. So tell you what, I give you some simple questions, you feed me some simple answers, and we're all home before Donahue. How's that sound? Now, do you mind telling me what this is? Take your time.
Let's use it. Use the time travel device. Where did the lights go? Why does some of this have audio and some doesn't? Hello? Was I just knocked out? Let's walk towards that. Oh man, that's bright. The reflective floor under the guy on the left makes it look like his legs are super long. Maybe his legs are super long. And it's not the reflective. Okay, we're just gonna go out that door into the glowing light.
Man.
I'm dizzy. What is this? What happened? I didn't read the rest of that. Door. There's evidence room. It's locked. That's a picture of somebody. We go down? Cannot go down the stairs. I only count 3 steps. The first 2 are fine. The third seems to be somewhere in the basement. Even if I get down there with Brett. Okay, so let's go up then. Now we have flipped direction completely. I guess maybe we went up half a flight and then turned around and came up that way. That's what we'll go with. Oh, there's a dead dude. Door's locked, of course it is. Hello, dead dude. What is this? I feel nauseous. Still don't have a clue what just happened, and now there's a dead body hanging from the ceiling. Feel like we're gonna need that. Nightmare, it's gotta be a hammer. They must have nailed that door open in a hurry. Let's unnail it. Seems like a good idea. Hammer doesn't have a claw to remove the nails, and the planks are too thick to break. There must be a better way out. Right, let's go this way. How do you know it's dead? The whole skeleton thing, Kim, maybe? Can you... Thank you. Yeah, please. How do you know? Hey, it's Abraham. Oh, look, he's hung himself from here. From the upstairs door handle. That seems... wise. It's on a really good diet. Okay, this might be totally far out, but what if the time travel guy was right? What if this weird box in my pocket actually took me out there? The future. 100 bits spawn in skeleton. Yeah, that's what it was. Should we try that door? Slip knot, and the weight is tightening. It won't be able to untie it. Hit it with the hammer.
Far out.
Safe hidden behind this. Far out, man. It's locked. Let's hit it with the hammer. What am I, Hercules? It's a safe. Crooks use dynamite to open these things, for Pete's sake. Can we go in that door? Get through the door with this puny thing? Not with that attitude. Let's try and smack that off. Cut the rope somehow. What am I, an animal? Maybe. Do we need to... a gaping hole in the floor? Yep. We need to find a way to cut these out. Maybe we can use the hammer to rebuild the floor. That one says evidence room, right? I don't think there's anything in that room. I don't think there's anything upstairs. Look at the pictures though, because one of them had a thing behind it. Might be handy, but I think I've overestimated my skills here for a second. We look at the hanging man. Maybe he's got something on his person. There's a key attached to his belt. Just grab it and hope it gets me out of here somehow. Okay, so the downstairs lock was locked. So let's go and open that. Hopefully. Hey, there you go. What are the chances that the only key that we've found opens the only locker? The lock was locked. The night was wet. Class dismissed. Oh, now I'm a policeman. I must be losing it. This police ID. It's that officer from the interrogation, Burkowski. You're seriously creeping me out, man. Alright. I'm gonna grab this, and we're gonna break the lock. Can't even break a rusty old padlock with a hammer. I may be out of shape, but this is stupid. Oh, there's a gun up there. Unlicensed small arms, anti-war propaganda, unregistered sexual aids, dentals. Dentals? The rest of the boxes have case numbers. We need to get in there. Got his police ID. Maybe we can use that to get into a different room. Maybe upstairs there's a room we can get into. Maybe... Oh, there you go. They opened it. 3956. Let's open up these. Hey, look, it's Carpy. Some glue or something. A greasy bottle of Red River something. Tactical Platypus, 100 bits. Thank you so much. Nothing unusual about the map. Oh, it's riddled with pins, circles, and notes that look like they were written in a hurry. So 3956. I will just take that. Apparently you can just take that with us. That's gun oil. Oh, it does say weapon oil. Oh. Pug with the code for us. Let's go upstairs. Summon Minecraft skeleton. Let's try and open the safe. Oh, it gave us a paperclip. Thanks for that. Ah, maybe we can use the paperclip to pick the lock downstairs. It's so simple.
Wow.
Wow. Get the sword. It's a katana. I've always wanted one of these, but somehow I don't feel as excited about it now. Anything else? Now let's get out of here. Alright, so we're going to go back up the stairs. Thanks, Tactical. We'll go up here again. Rad jumpsuit, though. It is. It looks comfortable. And then we'll use this to chop that. Now we can go in here. Oh, another dead dude. Hiya! Lots of dusty files and reports. More of the same. Big tree. I might be able to get out that way. Alright, well, smash the window. Thank you. Out we go. Did you know that a sword is only good for cutting one thing, then it disappears from the face of the earth? I've seen that in action. Whatever that guy was feeling in that movie Vertigo, that's what I'm feeling right now. That's funny. Ranch looks sturdy enough in theory. I'm just not sure I'm able to make it. I need something to hold on to besides a prayer. There's leaves. Some rope or wire to hold me. Oh, we're gonna go get the wire off that dude. What's the durability on the katana? Apparently it was like 0. That thing exploded. It's like that one glass sword does a whole bunch of damage, but only does it once. Okay, dead dude, what happened to you? You're downstairs? Okay. Then so are we. Look, it's pretty tight, so we could just tie it around our waist to lower us down safely. Come on, Disco Jim, hurry up. Most important knot I've tied in my life. He didn't tie that knot. You tie it around your neck, it has a better grip. Oh, orange. But you can only tie it once. I know this isn't some horrible nightmare, something. I need to breathe and get a grip. It's all really happening. Someone must have taken that time travel guy to the hospital or something.
Man.
I can, like... Okay, no. I'm not touching that. Open the door. Won't budge. We climb the vines, maybe? Last thing I need to worry about is dying from infected boils and blisters. Can we get our rope back? Too high to reach. I'm lucky I made it one piece the first time. I don't really want to push it. Seeing a lot more of that if I don't get away from here soon. What are we meant to do here? All I've got is a time travel device. I said something about solar powered battery, so I guess that means I should get this in sunlight to recharge. Well, look! Here's some sunlight. Oh. Now we're back in the past. Alright, let's try this door first. Find some other way. What about the motorbike? Can we steal that? Screwdriver. Always wanted to learn how to ride. I'd grow my mustache and burns, get a leather jacket and just live on the road. Got a mustache and burns. That's locked. Can we... It was a slam lock. Right, grab the umbrella. Seems suspiciously out of place. You looking for me? Let's take the police car. Door is locked. Of course it is. Let's break in with the umbrella. No? Okay. Oh, I see.
Yes.
Yes! We're at a hotel now. Nobody's home. Nobody's perfect. I can use that as a parachute. Detergent smells so homely. I'm still not sure if I'm imagining this whole thing. It screws with my head more than anything. Who believes here has great taste in threads. Okay, so what are we gonna use that rug for? We'll smack the door with the rug. Can't use the carpet as a lockpick. Maybe we need to do the time travel thing again. Let's get up on the roof. Boom. Okay. Time travel. Now we're stuck on the roof. Still charged. Okay. Not much of a view, just more apartment buildings. Wonder they get light in here at all. The lamp is for. And the key is broken off in the lock. Okay. Hey, now we can see. In a hurry recently too, the paste is still sticky. Take that, maybe we can turn that lamp on. I'm gonna go ahead and say it anyway, I'm totally digging something. Something in there, it's a key! Lucky! Okay, so now we have wallpaper paste. Okay, let's go back in here. Oh, hang on. Idea. Time travel. Downstairs. Kill the ivy now. Back up the stairs. Time travel. Now we can get in, maybe.
Man.
Oh, the handle broke off. Was there a door? I know this is not the stream you expected, but you're digging it. This is, like, the game's been okay, actually. It's time travel again. I don't think there was anything upstairs. That door we can't open. But still can't open. Okay, so we're gonna go out the front again. Now we haven't tried this. Policeman with a nightstick. Okay, so we're gonna nightstick and a door handle. Get in the window. If we use that on the window, I need to get back in there. Okay, message received. that's still busted. Need the ladder back so we can get out. Can't get in there. Go to the roof again. What a nice tank top. Little heart on it. Broken already. I am a little bit unsure what to do now. Blocked by something on the other side. We time travel. Shape of a door here. Like there's a door behind the wallpaper, but I can't see it at the handle. About now. Totally digging that wallpaper. I don't know about this one. This one's got me confused. We won't take any of those. Go down into the, maybe will he take pants? No. Be a ladder here. Okay, back down the ladder. Can't open that door, can we? That room has got the hidden door in it. That's still locked. Nothing in there. Used. Carriage door opens automatically, but even if there was power, it only opens from the side. What do we need this carpet for? Maybe the carpet's for inside that room. Can't do anything with the police car. Yeah, this one is tricky. Entrance is boarded up. Carpet is to stop spawns, obviously. Let's be true. You know what? Let's just try that there. That non-unbroken window. Could use the carpet to protect from broken glass, but I have no reason to go in there again. So, broken glass. Maybe. Use the baton on the unbroken window. So it seems to suggest, right, that the unbroken window. So I wouldn't break it now. But what if we batten this window and maybe we'll get some glass out of it? And then we can use that to cut out a shape? No. More like to break my wrist than the window. What about now? Nope, same. The lamp, yeah, I tried the lamp. Broken already. Oh. Okay, this time instead of just looking at it, he actually pulled the thing off. Okay, yep, confusing. Okay, so we've got a busted TV. No electricity. Bust that. Oh, okay, let's change fast. Special news bulletin. Right there. That's not doing anything. Open the door. We can open the door. Break that window. We can. And pick up the glass. Glass is shut. Well, luckily, I found some carpet. Let's get out now. Chapter 4, The Entry. Oh, it's my weapon of choice. A broom. Got all excited. Oh, we need to find a different line of work. Hey, Breach. This has been okay so far. A bit sort of escape roomy, puzzly. Yep. The button.
Nice.
We just had too many crashes with Windows, with Minecraft. Bottle of turpentine, corrosive and flammable. This should come in handy. I probably shouldn't run off with the whole bottle though. The paint will notice it's gone in a little. Pointy and clicky. Ah, it's alright. It's alright. Alright. Now we're in the past. These, what about you, dude? What have you got for me? A lighter wedge between his ribs. He won't be needing it anymore. An epic free game. It is, yeah. So we're sort of doing Epic Saturday today instead because everything failed. What did that say? Could break it open with the right tool or maybe the wrong one. Got nothing else for us.
No.
Allergic to bees. Covered in bees. Fell off the roof of an apartment building cleaning windows in 65. Knocked over a bee's nest and held onto the drain pipe for 35 minutes before the fire department showed up. You played this? Such a cool game. Yeah, this is free on Epic Sub, and we were having crashing issues, but like 5 crashes in 20 minutes on Minecraft. So we just went, you know what? Just gonna have to play something else. Hi guys. Sounds good to me. Squiggles a rad jumpsuit like this for Christmas? You say that like I don't have one. Right, let's set fire to the turpentine. Let's set fire to whatever the paint is. Oh, nothing. Alright. Use skelly bone on padlock. Oh, hang on, can I? Broomhead may not be the best tool for the job, but maybe it's the best tool for this job. Oh. Music sounds like creepy game. It is mystery. I would say mystery game. Maybe not necessarily creepy, but definitely mystery. Is it spoop? Hasn't been spoop yet. So this door is shut again. Broken plate.
Huh.
Something round underneath the dirt. Well, so happens. Clean that. There are holes in it, but not big enough for fingers. Late here, and you're not a fan of spoop even during the day. There's a hook at the window. There is a hook at the window. Good spotting. A somewhat spoopy looking meat hook. Right, down we go. Conveniently placed bar. The loose rung from the ladder. I'm taking it with me. If anything survived this world, it'll be hungry by now, and I need something to defend myself. Do anything? Let's change. Oh. Groovy. Okay, so this is all closed now. So we'll go back into the past and climb in. Climb in. Even if I somehow made it through those bars, there's like 2 tons of girders and other rubble in the way. Be this way. That metal rod might come in handy though. Go back downstairs. Oh, if we had some sort of other rag, we could use that as a you'd make like a torch out of it. Metal rod might come in handy though. Okay, I feel like that's not going to help us, so let's get back out of here. We'll change to the past and go through the door. I'll check Talion, and we'll jump to the future and we'll grab this and try and break that lock. There you go, that was easy. And then we'll take a bone saw. Apart from the goop, it doesn't even look like it's been used. Okay, so, well, I mean, you've got bones. Those will be for us getting into that room. Let's go and see if we can get the carpet. We didn't even think about grabbing the carpet. Oh, no. No, we cannot. Butcher shop window. No, property prices in this town are through the roof, but who in their right mind would open a butcher shop right next to a hospital? Or their left mind. Can we saw the butcher shop? No. I guess we go downstairs again. Oh, a syringe. That'll come in handy for something. Oh, we could get the stuff with the syringe. The turpentine. Grab ourselves some turpentine. Have things to do. This game makes me want to play along. Have a good rest of your stream. No worries, Breach. Other entrance is blocked. Back to the future. Oh, back to the future. See you, Breach. Have a good weekend. Change. You scoop that up. Syringe is full of turpentine. Hey, Dex Jam, how you doing, dude? Gonna spray that at the bees? No. Answer to that question is... Okay, so let's go back to the butcher shop then. We get into the butcher shop that way. No. Once again, I am confused. What is the next step here? Might be able to burn something that is overgrown. Maybe we can put that in the paint. Maybe not. Okay, so look and see if there's anything that has overgrown. The orange raises an excellent point. Like maybe the overgrown area won't do any good besides the gate is already open in the past. Lighter is out of fuel, only produces spark. Okay. Nope. Open to suggestions here if anybody's got one. Okay. Yeah. No, that doesn't do anything. It just switches from one to the other. Now, what did that say? Can't get it to work. Okay, that's... in that case, it's not helpful. Syringes fuel for lighter. It's Friday, right? It is Emerald, yeah. We had multiple crashes in Minecraft. Multiple crashes. So it got to the point where like it was happening every couple of minutes, so we just went. I guess today's not the day for Minecrafting. Pack is kaput. Yeah, unfortunately. So, we were starting off and we were doing okay, running around, and then there was a crash to desktop. Loaded it back up again, and then it lasted like 8 minutes, crashed again. Loaded it up again, we got another like 5 minutes out of it, another crash. Loaded it again, got this time like 9 minutes, another crash. And it's always a ticking entity crash. I mean, maybe there's something that we can do with the Forge config and stuff like that, but I didn't want to be spending my stream digging around in Forge configs. And I can switch time in the tunnel. That's a good point. I hadn't tried that. Okay, so we're in the tunnel now. Rubble. Any rubble? Bunch of wooden beams. Wood is soaking in turpentine.
Whoa!
Run away. Use my way less turpentine next time I start a sewer fire. Oh, that'll smoke the bees out. Oh wait, hang on. Now climb out. And change. Back in. Change. Bees are gone. Open door. Enter building. Chapter 5. I don't hold grudges. To me, a grudge is nothing more than a place to park your car. Remains of the ambulance driver or a mechanic, it's impossible to tell, really poor guy. Let's check. Can't take a tire with us, surely. Buy some tools to finish the job. This ambulance could provide really useful. Would prove really useful to provide. Using the battery. The door. Okay, so the door doesn't stay open. We can't leave that way. And that's locked. Oh, that looks like a wheel brace. Or a tire iron for our American friends. Still doing tomorrow? No, I'm going to be out of town tomorrow. But hopefully next week everything can go back to normal. Doors are stuck.
Hey.
Patient files, and of course the cabinet's locked. Or it. Oh. Cabinet is gone. We should have said something earlier. Would have raided today then. Ah, it's all good, sub. It's all good. Hematology, growth rate, pandemic, and a note that says, I took your stapler, now we're even. Dr. Phelps, let's open this drawer.
Ow.
Oh, there's the filing cabinet. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, there's our dude. Hi, dude. I'd hoped he had somehow survived. There's only one way to get answers now, I guess. I need to find out where he lives. Well lived. O tag looks unusually bright. Let's take that. Reginald Lambert, no address. They probably don't put stuff like that on these tags, I guess. Has a file number 2. If I can find this guy's medical file, I should be able to get his address. That'll be locked. Of course it is. Now it's open. Get out of here. Oh, hey.
Wow.
Hey, there's a key. So that's just up the stairs. If we go in here, we can repair the amber lamps. Use that wheel. I mean, without a wheel to attach. Use the one in front of you. There you go. Alright, let's use the key and get out of here in the ambulance. That's not the right key, but we'll use it anyway. It's not a car key. Dang it! Of course it isn't. Okay, so if we go through here, then we go down the hole again. I didn't think we looked at the skeleton. Can we go down here? Another key. Right, well, that's the ambulance key. Okay. Past. Yeah, we gotta go. I'm not here. Go back upstairs. And then we'll get into the room again. Then we'll go into the past. Oh, we're in the past. Now we can use this key on this filing cabinet. There we go. They all have file numbers and not names. I need the right number to find his file. Okay, so that means, in that case, we have to go back through here. Go like this. The scissors on the toe tag. Now we have his number. Oh, that's locked. Right, go through. This is quite cool, like the puzzly aspect of this. And that guy is completely enraptured by what he's looking at. We'll take this over to here.
Nice.
Lambert's medical file has an address on it, 1 Insular Grove, Lake Crichton. Plenty far out of town. I'll need a ride. Well, it just so happens we prepared one earlier. Someone materializing for the future next to him. Doesn't even bat an eyelid, Taliona. Not only does he not mind, he does not even
Everything seems
bat
so
an eyelid.
normal. Same moon, same night sky. After an hour of driving, it's easy to forget all about that dead world back there. How could Lambert have survived, though? If he came from the future, how did he not die along with everybody else? I just saw his body in the morgue. Now I'm driving out to talk to him alive. How does that work? Do you just leave a copy of yourself every time you use the box? Is that it? Are there copies of me all over the place now? What if he's not there? What if I changed something and he's not alive at all? Maybe all of this has been completely pointless. Maybe there's nothing I can do after all. Maybe these will be my last days, along with everybody else's. Ugh, the thought ties my stomach in knots. No, I better just not think about it and carry on. Did I bring enough gas?
Hey, Apophis, the doc was so into the picture
God, I hope I brought enough gas.
Really died there because in the future bones were there on the floor. Yeah, it's true. So many people, but they must have died really quickly because that the calendar in that office we went to had the same date in the future and the past. Right, the island. Box and label are pretty faded from the sun, so I can't make out who it's to or from. Sitting here for a pretty long time. I guess nobody will care if I take it. Right. And happen the Langoliers prevent that. For outstanding excellence in the field of experimental physics, wouldn't drink out of it, but the last few hours taught me anything. I'll probably find some use for it. What about his mail? Definitely the right place. Danger crocodiles, no swimming. Danger crocodiles? That sounds even more dangerous than normal ones. Okay. We can't change time at the moment. Never got this far. Played it when it was early access. The game stopped just before this. Okay, so this is all new then. Open the ambulance. Aha!
Nice.
It's attached to sphinx. Oh, great. It's an enema pump. Neat. Well, maybe we can fashion a crude pump out of the enema pump.
Man.
Gotta be a better way to drain the boat. All drained and no holes in the bottom. I guess it was all just rainwater. Okay. No oars. Need to get the motor going. Need to rewatch Stephen King's Langoliers. I remember that being pretty decent in the olden days. Let's put a few blankets. What if we... Oh, okay. Besides bringing the jack to use as an anchor, I'm not sure how much it would be to me on a boat. More water in it. Okay. And the fog, the mist.
Man.
Okay, so we can't charge that up. Fuel from the car. Got nothing to put it on. I might be Apophis. I might be the only person I know that really did not like the mist. Okay, so that needs fuel in it, and we have fuel over here, but I have nothing to put the fuel in. Oh, okay. That's how we get the fuel out then, I guess. That in there. Fueled up. Fueled up, ready to go. Fingers crossed this thing works. Alright, get in.
When I was a little lad, and so my mother told me, way haul away, we'll haul away, Joe.
So his name is Joe. Yeah, I like the ending of the book for The Mist, where everything was sort of ambiguous and you didn't know what happened. And then when the there you go, when the movie happened and I was watching the end of the movie, I was so disappointed. Hey, it's a crocodile. Attack! Look at the garden pots. Empty. Nothing growing inside. Can't chop that down. You have to go back over. Haven't even checked out the house yet. There's a crocodile in the way.
Whoa!
Nothing to trim. So we're gonna have to trim some. One of the trees, maybe? You can get one of the branches off a tree and smack the crocodile with it. Or maybe the warning sign. Here, chop the warning sign down. Nope. Trim roses. Crocodile signs are laying it on a bit thick. It's a metal pipe. They may be sharp, but they're not that sharp. Yeah, the roses, it wouldn't let me trim the roses. Sort of walks over to generally where they are. That does nothing. Nothing in the pots. Try cut the fence. Aha! Amarantax. Oh, something's actually open for once. We don't have to unlock it. That won't do anything. Oh, it does do something. Key. Chemicals. Cooking up some moonshine. I'll give you a bet that's not moonshine. Kind of electronic thing. Electronic parts in there, none of which I recognize. Okay.
Hey.
Function box. Oh, there's a dead fish. It's locked. Maybe it isn't locked. Aha! Get the flask from the counter. We could try. It's Nemo. Not anymore, Mo. That flask? No. This one it won't. No, nothing in there. What did I pick up? Tongs. They call them tongs? Yep, okay. A nullifier. That mod pack's pretty much busted for me, Mr. Hero. I won't be going back to that. On Monday we'll come back to a different pack.
No.
Can I scoop the fish?
I don't think so.
Now I can scoop the fish. And we'll feed the fish to the crocodile. Yeah, eat electronic fish. Electrocuted fish. And just wander past. Moonshine! Probably keep it locked at all times too. How does he get out of there? Let's grab that. No gas in that. Of course there isn't. Play MM mod pack. What is MM? Back before I find lead. Oh, the alcohol. Yeah, good call. Good call. You can put the hooch in the chainsaw. Mechanical mastery. Okay, so now that is full. Mechanical mastery. Maybe. Maybe. I haven't played that one, so maybe. Oh, he's actually going to chainsaw the doors down. Hello, Doctor. Don't mind if I let myself in. Alright, Chapter 7, The Hoose. Abstract painting. Lamp. Nothing except a box of matches. We'll take those. There's only one left. That's fine. Watching that on YouTube seems like a good mechanical mastery. We might be able to put it on the list. That corkscrew.
Boy.
Yeah, there used to be a gun here. The same book, really thick ones. Dip them in the fire. And are we burning books now? Okay. Oops, we chucked his books in the fire. And nothing here of any interest. Hey, count. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guessing he's not home, mainly by the fact that he hasn't come around out going, who are you and why are you in my house? This guy is dead. Yeah, the guy that we have here, the house that we're in, he died already. Anything under the rug?
Nice.
There is. Trapdoor. Okay, ladder down. Shells, something missing there. Drawings. Floor plans for the house with a lot of handwritten notes. Lamb is planning a lot of renovations. More wine. A lot of wine for just one guy. Blueprints for a time machine. I don't exactly have an engineering degree, but it says so on the drawing. Very sciencey. Never seen anything like this. Looks like a diving bell or a submarine. Oh, I see a thing. Standing bulb. Even scientists want to look their best. Okay. Needs more than just a light bulb. Okay, let's go and have a look and see if there's anywhere we can use the light bulb. Oh, there's a door here. Locked but doesn't feel too solid. Trying to find a future past version of him that's still alive. Yeah, so he came to us from the future. And he'd been shot, and he told us to go back into the past and tell him what's happened. So we need to... we are in the future, where he's already dead. We need to go back in time to find him and tell him. It's gotta be something that we need to use. Lantern. any point in going outside? Okay, we can't go outside. Back to the Future vibe. There's been a few times where we did actually have to go back to the future. Put that in there. Oh, okay. On the not working light at the piano. Is there a light at the piano? At least he won't mind that you just torched a bunch of his books then. Oh, the piano has a lamp. Okay. Am I blind? Oh, this one. Okay, no. But it seems like the one in the back, it stands to reason that that would light up, right? Whoops. The other one in the back is lit up. There's only really the 4 rooms that we can go into. Okay, lamp. Oh, there we go. Hey, the time machine. Oh, we charged the time machine. And now we're in the future again. Oh, I'll grab that. Can't reach it from here. Those are some tough vines. Okay, back to the... Hang on, so if we were in the past... No, he's already dead in the past. Because when we met him, he was dead. Now we're in the future. And there's still stuff going on here. I'm getting confused. Some kind of water collection system. Trapdoor is shut again. UV light charge the amulet. Yep. Vegetables. Okay, so he was alive in the future here, right? This is where he was alive, and he came back in time to our original timeline. I guess to warn himself not to come into the past, or not to build the time machine or something. So he's dead in both timelines. One of those extinguishers that need to be filled up with water first. Well, we had that water collection system.
Huh.
That door wasn't there, and this door was open.
Hmm.
Can go in there and go through here. Full of oil. Photo lab over here.
Wow.
According to those other blueprints, this was Lambert's first version of the time machine. Looked completely abandoned. Alright, can we fill that up from there just to check? To make the fire extinguisher flammable. That's brilliant. Alright, so we'll go back out. We'll go up to the water collection thing upstairs. Fill that up. Now we have a fire extinguisher. And put the fire out, I guess. That we only just lit. Not in a hurry to put the fire out just yet. Put the stick in the fire. Isn't catching. I need some way to make it a bit more flammable. Okay, so that's what we need the oil for. Upstairs. Okay, whatever I had in mind with this, I better get to it quick. Okay. What do we have in mind with that thing? I don't think there's anything out here, right? Go through here. Ah, that might be able to burn the vines down, I guess. Oh, run away. Put out the fire. Grab the axe. Can't go through there yet. Go through there. Downstairs. Axe. Through the door. Go. Hey, it's Nemo again. He's safe. He's taking good care of this fish. Lambert has to be around here. Just in case something happens to me, someone needs to get my work. This also... In future, Lambert never fixed that hole in the door in the past you made. He replaced the door. There's his tinfoil hat. Yeah, see, the door is now a steel door. The fish is gone. Few months of cold nights since an imbecile broke my bedroom door, that's me, and last night I nearly got mauled by a bear, so I finally caved and built new doors. There you go. Oh, the front door that I chainsawed. Yeah, no, he never bothered fixing that. Okay, we're gonna take a pause for a second. Like 2-minute pause. Play some Wordle. I'll be back. Well, now I want some rusty power bread. Just remember, the word doesn't have an R in it, right? So there's no R. There's A. So we've used A, E, O, and U, so there might be an E and an I. The E is probably the second letter. No P. No D. I mean, this could be anything. It could start with E. It might have 2 E's. Level. Okay, so it's not the second letter. So it either starts or ends with E. And it does have one L in it. But the L is not at the end. Alright, chat. Oh, he just smoothed his hair over. That was cool. Oh, easel. Is it gonna pick that up? No. The answer is no. It will not pick that up. Yeah, no A's or S's. True. And it also doesn't end in L. What is this gonna be? Doesn't start with B. Yeah, I don't know either. What if it ended in L-E? I-L-E. I reckon it's got to be I-L-E. It's got to be something something I-L-E. Yeah, it could start with E, but I can't think of anything. Oh, Guile? Yeah, Guile. Alright, is it gonna pick up Guile? Okay, it doesn't start with G, but it doesn't even end ILE, so it has to start with E. Wow. So it has an E at the beginning, because we've tried every other square. The L is in there somewhere. I is not. E something L-I-N? Have we used N? We haven't used N. 100% has to start with E. Exile. Ooh, exile. No, that won't be it. It doesn't start with the L. It won't be exile because the I, L, and the E are in the wrong spots. Is it Elfin? E-L-F-I-N? We haven't used F or N. Elfin. That's my guess. Hey! Woo! We did it. It's the Silent Age. Okay, so... Oh, whoops. Whoops, I hit escape. Let's go back. Thinking Elfin. In the right ballpark. Okay, so let's go back to here. Lava lamp. So we have nothing in our inventory at the moment. Take his lava lamp. Then I saw it's a power point in the wall over here, so let's plug that in.
Whoa.
I think we killed the fish. I think that was Nemo Amaran. Okay. We got a bottle. Ah, okay. So now we go back through here. We go into here. We have our fake bottle that we put into here.
Far out.
Secret passage. Oh, hello.
Stop right there.
Found you.
Whoa, wait. Mr. Lambert, sir, it's me, Joe.
I don't know you. What are you doing in my house?
I'm Disco Joe.
You
From the future?
You sent me here, remember?
I've done no such thing. For an intruder, you're not very bright, you know that? For all the commotion you caused getting in here, you might as well have brought a bulldozer. Now, you have exactly 5 seconds to explain what you're doing here, or so help me God, I'm pulling this trigger and sending you on your way. 5.
I was sent here.
4.
By you!
3.
You told me to find you, to warn you about the end of the world.
2.
You were old, with white hair, and you got shot. Oh, God, please don't shoot me, Mr. Lambert. You gave me this. It's an chrono. It's a time machine.
I gave you that?
Yes!
I've never seen anything like it. But on the back, that's my family signet. I made this? It's simply magnificent. I gave this to you? Why? Who are you?
Name's Joe, sir. I'm just a janitor at the Archon building. I found you in a room with a big, round door in the basement labs this morning, and you were dying. You said you'd come from 40 years in the future to stop the end of the world. I guess I was the only one around, so you gave me this and told me to find you and tell you all this, and I've been there. The future, I mean. A bunch of times. And you were right, Mr. Lambert. Everyone's gone.
My God, so it did come to pass. They really did it, those greedy goddamn bastards. I told them this would happen. Wait, I was dying? How?
You said you've been shot. I had to actually find you at the morgue to get this address.
Shot? By whom? No, wait. Don't say anything else. You succeeded in finding me, which means anything you tell me from this point on could alter the course of action that brought you to my doorstep. The less I know, the better. So, you've seen the future. What did you see?
It's like a bad dream, sir. Everyone's gone. Buildings are coming apart. It's all just quiet. What happened, Mr. Lambert?
It is Dr. Lambert. And considering all the effort you just went through to find me, not to mention bearing witness to the horrific outcome of the biggest breakthrough in the history of science, I suppose I owe you some kind of explanation.
Oh, yeah, time paradox.
I was 24 when I got hired by Archon, or Athena as it was called back then. Athena was one of the many weapons R&D companies formed during the Second World War. Unlike other R&D companies that had retooled themselves to pursue peacetime activities after the war,
Not sure this is
Athena
the kind of
had made enough
content
money to continue chasing the
that
next
brings in
big
the
thing
views,
in
Talia.
defense technologies. They were betting the farm on post-war Soviet expansion, raising the level of government paranoia to create a lucrative market for esoteric weapons research. I'd say they made the right bet. Still a theoretical physicist at MIT, my thesis on the possibility of time travel via dimensional membranes got published shortly after I was hired in 1961. Company heads were so impressed, they gave me a team and a budget. Development exceeded even my own expectations, and after only 6 years, we had the first primitive version of the time machine up and running. Our first successful trials involved sending simple objects into the future with a timed return. But with Archon running out of money, that was all the company bigwigs needed to secure a big fat contract with the Department of Defense. Apparently, we had sold them on the idea that the technology could be used to go back in time and strangle communism in its cradle. The reality, of course, was that it couldn't. Due to the laws of causality, you can't travel back in time beyond the point where time travel was invented. And sooner or later, we had to explain that to our benefactors. When they started pushing for progress reports, Archon management had to come clean, but instead chose to ease government concerns by claiming the technology could be used to bring back advanced weapons from the future. But this, too, was a lie.
Maybe based on cats, so the 9 lives thing.
At this point, we'd already had our first of many human trials, and we knew there would be no weapons. In fact, our results were as terrifying as they were baffling. Time pilots returned frenzied and confused, raving about empty streets and human remains. At first, we assumed the city had suffered a Soviet attack in the near future and had been evacuated as a result. But as we pushed on further, the terrible reality became clear. Time pilots started returning fatally ill, dying within a day or two from painful convulsions. Some never returned. We lost several pilots, machine prototypes, and other equipment. When the first contamination erupted in the lab, we were completely unprepared, losing 3 lab technicians to what we later identified as an incredibly aggressive airborne virus. Although we weren't equipped to handle biohazards of this magnitude, management insisted we contain and study it. To keep our pilots and the virus alive long enough to study, we co-opted experimental cryotechnology from another project, Lazarus, and established a makeshift virus lab. Once again, the bigwigs managed to spin our setbacks into a success story for the Department of Defense, now claiming that the virus could be cultivated for use as a biological weapon. The team threatened to resign, but outrage was swiftly quenched by promises of massive salary increases and stock options. I didn't take the bribe. I'd witnessed the lethal efficiency of the virus firsthand. I knew there was only one way this was going to end, so I handed in my resignation and set up shop out here. For over a year, I've been working to recreate the technology to bring me back in time and prevent mankind's extinction from ever happening. And now you're here, the harbinger of doom at my doorstep, wearing a boiler suit. Who could have imagined that Judgment Day would begin like any other Monday in May? In any case,
Man,
unfathomable as it may be that you were able to bring this information to me.
A log.
Knowing is only half the battle. Preventing the outbreak will require more than just your tenacity.
Me? Wait, what?
Yes, I'm afraid I must rely on you one more time. You must go back to Archon and prevent the outbreak.
No, that's, I mean, I'm really honored and everything, but...
Believe me, you're the last person in the world I want to entrust with this, and I mean that quite literally. But by this time tomorrow, the entire city will have succumbed to chaos, panic, and death. You're here now, and you're all I've got.
Wait, but what about you? Can't you fix this, Doc? Don't you have a plan?
I can't go myself, because that would break the law of causality. The only reason you are here to warn me now is because I was there to send you. And the only reason I was there to send you is because I was able to bring my work to fruition here.
But...
We've no time to waste. It's the only way. You told me you found me this morning, correct?
Yes, but...
That means I failed to stop it, and the outbreak has already begun. The time pilot for today's trial must have brought the virus back from the future, which then somehow got out of the containment chamber and spread. That pilot is Patient Zero. I need you to destroy the supercomputer system controlling the time machine. All the research data is stored there too. You must destroy it before the time machine departs. I'm reconfiguring your device to send you back 1 day earlier. This should allow you ample time to return to Archon and get inside. On the other shore from here, about 500 yards down the road, is a rest stop. You'll find a van there, fueled and ready to go.
Oh, I already have a ride.
Which won't be there yesterday, you ninny. Now stop interrupting me. One last thing, and I need you to listen carefully because this is very, very important. Make sure you do not meet the earlier version of you.
Why? What will happen?
No one knows for sure. It's one of the conundrums not yet accounted for. There are theories, of course. None of them pleasant. Now, let's get you ready.
Is that it? Man, that was long. A virus made by cats in the future under the Cat King, the cat from the past, because he wants
How did I get
revenge for
myself into
teleporting
this?
him into the future.
I nearly got killed trying to reach Dr. Lambert thinking he had a plan. And it turns out it's me. I'm the plan. At least I don't have to walk back. This van's not as cool as the ambulance, but it has its charm. And it sure was nice of him to pack me lunch. I wish he'd pack me a can opener for the beans, though. And some gas for the Bunsen burner. But I'm sure I'll think of something. I've got several hours of driving ahead of me after all. It'll be almost morning before I get to Archon. I just hope I have enough time.
You reckon he shot the doctor? It's a VMT2 bus. Alright, Chapter 8. Lambert lives since World War II, was shot old and grey hair in the past, and is mid-30s in the future. I'm confused. It is a little bit confusing. Seal a cheat, make drive a car to work. Okay, we're just gonna look around. Alright, in through the nightclub, I guess.
Hey. Hey, don't you be touching that.
Sorry. Just looking.
Oh!
Oh, we're in the water. Big heavy duty cable. Is that a skull? Yeah. Door is down. Okay, so we'll get out of here. Guess we can pay for parking for our van. No need for that. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Let's use the rope to tie up the barman. I didn't even know the guy. With all the rugs, syringes, and burning branches I've put to good use lately, I'm starting to trust my sense of what stuff might come in handy, and that bad boy is definitely not coming with me. Let's just talk to the bartender. Alright, here we go.
Welcome to the hippest joint in town, my man. We so underground, we literally 4 steps below the tarmac. Now what can I do for you?
Actually, I just saw the sign. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Of course you do. You here because you heard this place was jumping. And you heard right, my man. We got grooves so bad, we make Studio 54 look like off-season fat camp.
It's kind of empty in here.
Yeah, this is jumping, but there's
no
no one
I
in
know,
there.
man. We literally just opened like 5 minutes ago. They coming. They all coming. Don't you worry. You gonna be knee-deep in honeys before you know it. Believe that. Now, what can old Cedric get you?
I don't know. I could use a beer, I guess.
A beer? A beer in here? You embarrassing me here, bub. I got university degrees in mixonomy and mixology. I mix mojitos for the gods.
Just a beer, please.
Man, you really going through with all that, ain't you? All right, seeing as you're the first patron of the night and all, I'll let you have that one. That'll be $1.
$1? Jeez. You sure weren't kidding about this being a high-class joint.
Look, I don't jack the prices, kid. This here establishment is just geared towards a more, shall we say, discerning clientele.
But it's empty.
Yeah. Thank you, man. I got that. I know it's empty, all right? I can see that. I told you, we just opened. Now, you gonna pay for that beer or what?
I think I left my wallet in my jacket. I'll be right back.
Oh, I'll be here.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Let's change the time now, even though it's complete darkness. A quarter. Alright, we're up to 50 cents. That one... hole in the ground, eh? The big hole in the tarmac. That's... oh, my van's still here.
Hang on.
Several drawers with from some of the pages were partially readable. October 21, 1971. We lost Friedman today. The only thing more alarming than the pathogen's unprecedented incubation period is the horrific physical toll it takes on the human body. It's truly a gruesome thing to behold. Just under 49 hours after infection, while in quarantine, Friedman snapped his own spine from the convulsions. As per company protocol, his family will be notified that he died in an accidental fire. Mock urn will be shipped to the funeral directors to hand over to the family, and his body will be kept here for further study. Aye. Orange has suggested a rope. Cable thing's long enough, but I need something to tie it to. Yep, alright. Good idea, Orange. It's even an orange rope. Money in the payphone. Oh, okay, hang on. There you go. Now there is. Okay, so we'll wander down here in the past or the future. I don't even know. We're in the future now. All right, talk to this dude. Nothing there. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello. Talk to him. No. Scrounge for beer money was not a side quest I was ever expecting to see. I agree. Okay. That's kind of cool how it's like tipped over now. Find some way to spread that light, I might be able to see the rest of the room. Hey, buddy.
Sir, would you kindly step away from there? It's not safe.
Okay, so that is outside. How are we gonna confuse this dude? Building power supply. Welding gear, not a magic fingers. Give him a wedgie while he's bent over. If only that were an option. Okay, can we go back up? Hey, we can climb back up. So that guy's underneath the ground.
Hey, don't you be touching.
Sorry.
So that down there, did I check the future hat? I don't think the hat was there in the future. But that sign says, please do not touch the button if it's too small for you to read. Right, down the hole. Oh, the hat is here. Huh. Right. I don't know how I missed the hat. Oh, whoops, hang on. Climb up first. Go and see Barnaby Joe, the barman. Got your dollar, pal. Dollar right here. Oh.
I've changed my mind. For the money, give me the fanciest drink you've got.
A challenge, huh? All right, I'll bite. Prepare
Cedric.
to be dazzled. One rainbow frosted hot lava slushy deluxe with a twist coming right up.
This guy, the barman, he has been the best voice actor so far. Oh, hang on, while he's distracted. What is that? That's a disco ball.
Whoa, hold your horses, Chief. It is complete. Now, you could just let it sit there for a while, have the layers settle for that smooth sensation. Or you could have it right away and blow out your taste buds with sheer delight. Your choice.
The mixologist taking too long. Game is lame, the world is still going to end.
Whoa. Man. It's like the universe just revealed all of its secrets inside my mouth.
We have another drink? Another blast? I don't know what the disco ball's going to be for. Emerald.
Sweet mercy. It's like riding sidecar with a unicorn down a mountain of cashmere sweaters.
All this for $1.
Oh, mama.
Just keep plowing it down.
Oh, baby. You're not like...
It's a $1972.
Whoa. Man.
Okay, so
it's like...
he said that again. We've looped back around. It's quite a big drink. So we'll go into the past. We'll go down into the hole. Present. Oh, that was the future. This is the present. Let's power the disco ball. No? Can we hit him with the disco ball? Dazzle him into handling over his tools. That or he'll throw me out. How about he's on the latter? What do we do here? According to an inflation calculator, you just spent $30 in today's money on a drink. Is that real? Or are you exaggerating? Can I do that? No. I think that would work, but somehow it just doesn't. What is the point of the disco ball? Inside the train in the future? Oh, maybe. Yeah, because he was saying about the spreading the light, right?
Whoa.
There you go. Screwdriver, okay. Good thinking, Shimon. Shimon. And now we can go down here. And we can unscrew this panel. Fasten to the wall with bolts. If the grating was just a little looser, it might be okay. There you go. It'll be looser now.
Yes.
Okay, well, we don't want to go through there. So can we come through this way? Between the rusty blades and whatever's been oozing into the water, even if there is a way to get through below the waterline, I am not risking it. Water rushing through the pipe. What have we done? Maybe if we go upstairs now, the flooding in the bar might be gone. That's locked. Yep, okay, so that's gone. And then we can look at the barman. Holding a revolver. See, now we have the gun that we're going to use to shoot the doctor. Rusty, but the barrel rotates. Got all 6. I haven't tried a gun since basic training, but this could be really useful. Okay, do that. The gun on the bartender. Shooting people now, is that it? Yeah, we will be. Prices threaten common decency, but other than that, he poses absolutely no danger. Right, shall we shoot the door lock? Oh, okay, go into the past. We'll go down into the hole. Can we threaten the dude with our welding equipment? Listen up, welder man. Matter with you, Joe? Maybe we can shoot the power supply. Preoccupied, not deaf. Oh, hang on. Let's go back through the... here. Somehow I don't believe it. Oh, look, it is. I shot the doctor.
Hello? Is anyone in here? Oh, drat. The muzzle split. I guess this gun was a bit too rusty after all.
I knew he'd shoot the doctor. I knew it. Cut through it with the proper tools.
There's blood on the handle.
Okay, so wire cutter, right? So we can wire cut the dude's welding power thing. Hang on, let's do it outside. In the train. The wrench. Like he says he's gonna give it back. That's never gonna happen. Okay, so we'll run down the hallway. Again. Down here. See how it's fast at all. Let's see if we can do it in the future. Yep. Okay, so this is either way an empty elevator shaft. That is hatch.
Nuts.
Oh, now this is the hatch to the elevator which we opened earlier. Now the elevator is busted, so we go into the elevator. And now we're in chapter 9. Okay, so the doctor hasn't come through here yet. Get in there, destroy the supercomputer. Okay, so we'll go into this here. Open. In camera. Even filming it. Why would they keep that in here though? Okay, so nothing in there will let me turn that off. Can't get out that way. Okay, so we'll go back out here. What are we going to take a photo of? What's going to help us here? Oh, there's a green key card.
Hey.
What a stroke of luck. Alright. Open the door. There are people in them. What kind of sick experiments are they doing here? Let's photograph one. Oh, what did that say? There'll be like a doorway that we can open by using eyes, like this one here. That won't have power. I'll try it anyway. Hey,
Frank?
Hey, Frank.
Oh! Hey, Joe. I didn't see you there. Scared the crap out of me.
I can't believe you're here. They told me you quit. I got to go upstairs and everything.
Quit? Oh, right. Yeah, well, you know me. I'm a career opportunity guy. Something else came up.
Management gave me your job. Well, sort of. the same responsibilities, at least. And, well, my own.
Hey!
So...
Whoops.
Is that right? Well,
sorry.
Good on you, Joe. Best of luck. Now, if you'll excuse...
They said you already left. Did you forget something?
Well, no. Well, yeah. I forgot something. Listen, I'm a little tight on time here. Wait, what are you even doing down here?
Well,
This
like I
stuff
said,
jump scare.
I was given your job, so...
Oh, right. Well, still, this part of the labs is actually off limits, so you probably shouldn't be here.
No, right. I know. I just happened to see you, so... Well, I need to get going, too. There's some important... there's a spill I need to mop up. Hey, can we grab a beer down at Izzy's when this is over? This week, I mean. I could really use the company.
Beer? Oh, yeah, for sure.
Great. Guess I'll leave you to it then.
Ow!
There's something... That light is bright. Got the apple. Nobody there, strange. So that guy obviously got out.
Ugh.
Running the supercomputer.
No.
Room at the end of the hall. Okay, so we have to get back through here. We need to distract the other dude. Jeff, the lying man. It's a creepy photo of someone's eyes. Okay, what is the apple for? Hello? Hi, Taliona. Okay, so that's still empty in the future. Oh, look, it gave you an apple. Hello. Have an apple. Just do that. Okay.
There you are.
don't
Why
have
the
to
hell haven't you
distract
done
him.
anything about that leak yet?
The leak?
Hello? Anyone home? The leak next door, numbnuts. Do you have any idea how much the research in those file cabinets is worth? No, of course not. How could you? Just fix that leak, or so help me God, I'll have HR fix your walking papers. Wait. Look, I'm sorry. We're all under quite a bit of stress right now. I'm on my third pot of coffee and haven't had a thing to eat yet.
Third pot of coffee.
I could get you something from the vending machine if...
Vending machine? Vending machine? Gee, thanks, Professor. I never thought of that. If I could have something from the vending machine, don't you think I would have? I didn't spend 8 years at Cornell earning 2 doctorates just to have some schmuck buy my lunch. I'm on a diet, moron. Sorry, I'm getting agitated again.
Diet? I'm not sure I...
It's an all-fruit diet. The missus ordered me on it after my last physical. The irony is that it's supposed to help me with my high blood pressure, but now I'm just as angry all the time from low blood sugar. Tell you what, you find me some fruit, then cover for me while I slip out for a quick break, and I won't report you for the leak. Anything will do. Nectarine, perhaps, or an apple? Yeah, an apple. That's the ticket.
I'll find you an apple.
Make sure that you do. And fix that damn leak! Sorry. Temper again.
Here's an apple.
Is this some kind of joke? What's the matter with you?
I'm so sorry. I don't know what I was thinking.
Eat the apple, bro. Kind of acid. Can I put the apple in the acid? Can't reach it. Okay. Boop. Dustpan. Not gonna be used for. Something up here. Broken glass. Glass. Something with this dude.
Ugh.
All that healthy eating can for what? Okay, so we need to find a different apple. Yeah, he's gone now.
Huh.
I killed him with the apple. So the co-worker isn't Bones because he's gone somewhere. But where did he go? Alright, what are we doing here, chat? We got a busted apple and a dustpan. Put the apple down in the present and go to the future. Will there be a tree, maybe? Maybe? I guess it depends where we go. Like, where do we put it down? Because there's a tree here. It's the console that we need to break. Apple in the machine. Okay, yeah, that's worth a try. So if we can find somewhere to put the apple down. Okay, so that's not the spot. Yeah, we just need to figure out where to put it. And then we could try jumping forwards and backwards. Like, I thought maybe we could stick it there, but I think I'm gonna have to be not there. I don't think there's a whole lot of point in this. Now we're in the elevator, and I don't think we can get out the hatch. Hang on, can we go to a different floor? No. So we're stuck here. So whatever we have to do is the dustpan and the busted apple in this space. I cryogenically freeze the apple? No. Why would I put it there in the first place? For freshness?
Huh.
He did say that this light was really bright. Something wrong with these x-rays. The spine in this guy's all bent out of shape. Both his legs are broken. His left arm isn't even connected to the shoulder. Oh yeah, there is water here. Okay. Ah, okay, hang on. So we are going to have to use this water, but this is not what it's for. Must be the dude that ruptured his spine. Yeah. Very photos, very sick looking people. But none of these will like open, it's all just stuff. These shelves, the shelves, these things here, the cabinets, he won't open them. He just sort of looks. That one's locked on the end. Oh, unlocked filing cabinet. There you go. On the upside, I think I just found a temporary fix for that leak. Not time to file this away just yet. File the apple away? No. It's not a bad idea, but I need something to grow it in. If I can find some soil, it might just work. Okay. So, do we have soil anywhere? Obviously, in the future, we're going to have to find soil. That room is full of water, so we're not going to find soil in there. Let's go to this room. Up the corpse. Hey, not there. Room we checked. This room we checked. This seems the most likely spot. Maybe that's our friend. One of the scientists. No. Okay, so yeah. You won't even like look at things in here. So where are we going to get soil from? It's definitely not going to come from here. How much to get excited about? So, okay. Nothing there. Oh, where are we going to get dirt from? file drawer full of documents. A few pages are completely crossed out with black mark, but the rest are still most. Not sure what I'm thinking here. We're just trying everything, dude. This was one of the scientists. Okay, so if we go through here and into the elevator, and then we go back in time, there's some dirt. Nice. Okay, so now we go through here and back to.
Whoa!
Happened. Has to wait. I gotta find out what happened fast. Get in there, destroy the supercomputer. Lock the only reason I got in here last time because someone had tampered with the access panel. Alright. Problem solved. Company logo. My machine is gone. That wasn't supposed to happen. What gonna do now, Joe? Think. Unplug it. Okay, let's try that idea that we were working on. Back through there. Meanwhile, at the Batcave.
This means that from now on, you will be in charge of not only yours, but Frank's assignments too. That's right. That means downstairs lab sanitation, drain assignments, the works. With all the clearance that entails. That's a lot of responsibility we're investing in you, Jasper.
I thank you, sir. But what about Frank?
The Frank must have left in the machine. Time machine. Don't plant that. Alright, and then boop, and then we'll grab an apple.
Wow, nice.
There you go. There's your fresh apple, buddy. You have this.
And you brought me an apple. Good. There's no eating in the lab, so I'll just pop out for a few to get some fresh air. Anyone asks, I'm up on 14 redacting Tuesday's pathology reports. Got it? Just don't touch anything.
Homegrown. Immediately take that. Alright, is there anything else we can sneaky out of here? Oh, okay. So biff it out the doors. This is what we're going to use to destroy the machine, even though we're already too late. Oh, that guy's blood trail is here already. Still paused.
Should I be writing this down? I don't have anything to write with.
Shut up and pay attention! You are standing on the brink of an extinction-level event sent in motion by greedy half-wits that will eventually end the lives of every man, woman, and child on the planet.
Oh, crap.
Okay. Get hit the button. Pull out of band-aids, hit the other button. Okay. Oh, now we're blocked out. Can we...
Whoa!
Can. Holy cow. Le Doctor.
Poor Dr. Lambert.
Keep your voice down.
Yikes!
Shh.
You're alive?
Well, for a little longer at least.
But how?
I faked it.
Faked what?
You detailed this exact scenario to me 40 years ago, remember? Of course you do. To you, it was a mere day ago. The earlier version of you had to see me die and get dragged off, so as not to alter the course of action that brought you to my doorstep in the first place. And yet I had to survive long enough to assist you in carrying out your mission. So I staged my premature demise.
So, you're not dying?
Oh, I am dying all right. Despite my better judgment, I attempted to circumvent getting shot by taking a different route to the labs than originally planned. I foolishly believed I might actually bend the rules of cause and effect. The gaping hole in my gut makes it pretty damned evident how that turned out.
Dr. Lambert,
No more questions. Did you destroy the research data like I asked?
The computer? Yes, sir. Yes, I did.
Thank God. Now there is just one last matter to attend to. I need you to stop the last time pilot. The one who just left. Fortunately, we know exactly where, or should I say when, he is. The device. Give it to me. You see that console behind you? Check the numbers in the first line of the fourth column and read them back to me.
$429-496-7295.
Are you sure that's correct?
I'm sure.
Dear God.
What have they done?
I have configured the device to return you to the same destination. Here, take the device. Go end this. One last thing. You can never...
Dr. Lambert? Are you... Dr. Lambert? Sir?
Alright. Get out of here. Chapter 10. Oh. He died again. Oh man, he's always dying.
Oh my. What happened?
How long have I been out? The last thing I remember is using the time machine. Usually makes me a little lightheaded, but never anything like this.
Oh no.
We broke the time machine.
No.
We're stuck in the future. Excuse me, right. Second thing Wiggly broke tonight, yeah. Like a power generator? It does look like a power generator. That's some dripping water. Old, that's good to know. Yeah. Go through the door. Come on, pal. Half-buried door. Another doohickey. Clean that off. It says Berman Solar on it. Take that. not going that way. We're gonna go back to the area over here. This guy, and we're gonna dig that out. Other than a piece of cloth, this first aid kit has been picked clean. Block of concrete, slightly rough to the touch. Person in a hazmat suit. Same suit I saw in those photos on the wall back in the lab. The cryotubes at the place look hundreds of years old, maybe more. What year did I end up in? Okay, so that cloth there we can use to wipe down the thingy. Solar panel. Still really dirty. Okay, let's go and wet the cloth. And try that again. Right, power. Something happened. Big solar thingy like on my time machine, which is broken now. Oh, I'm dying. I've got the dreaded lurgy. Okay, so this is on. Can we power that on? Oh, another dead body. But dead body? A dead body. There's something sticking out of his backpack. Looks like a rusty machete. Machete. This is without doubt the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. Okay, so luckily we have a machete, and down at the end of the line here we have also some overgrown tree roots. We can use this to hack through these. Couldn't cut paper with this thing. I need something sharper to cut through the roots. Okay. Oh, there's a grave here. Right. What are we gonna get that's sharper? In here. Oh, the stone. Yeah, we can use this to sharpen it.
Wow.
Okay. Wow. That block really did the trick. Alright, go back and try again. Done. Right, shoot, the machete broke. Guess it was rustier than I thought. Oh well, at least I cleared myself a way through. Hey, look. There you go, Emeron. That's why he's not
Frank?
Bones.
Joe. Oh. Please. Need water.
This is Emeron.
What are you...
Please.
I'll get you some water. Hang in there.
Alright, now we're going to run all the way back again. Is he going to be gone when we get there? Yeah, have some of this contaminated water. We'll get it from... Oh no, you don't want to fill up with that water. Okay, no, that's fine. Hey there, Shaq. 9 months, 18 days, and 1 hour. Dude, that's almost a year. Hi, Shaq. Right here, Frank. Drink up, buddy. Plenty
Here you
more
go,
where that
Frank.
came from.
Oh, thank you.
I don't understand. What are you doing here? Where are we?
I'm not sure. I had no time. Pushed it as far as it'd go. But from what I've been reading, everything gets imprecise the farther you travel. Even your physical location can get messed up. Nobody's been this far. We could be hundreds, maybe thousands of years in the future for all I know.
I don't get it. So, you're a time pilot now?
Do I really need to spell it out for you, Joe? I stole it.
What? You stole the time machine, but why?
Look, I've got no reason to tell you, but I guess it doesn't matter. You're the last person I'll be sharing anything with anyway.
Another dead
The truth is, I'm a Soviet agent.
Cut it out, Frank. I'm not falling for that one again.
I'm not joking.
Frank, you're just sick, confused. Come on, you can't be. Where's your Russian accent?
Joe, I'm an undercover agent deployed by the Kremlin. My job is to fit in. How far do you think I'd get if I went around calling everyone comrade?
Another story.
My real name is Yuri Barishev. I came to America in my early 20s. I went to school here, worked here, spent nearly 10 years building the foundation of an ordinary life. But the truth is that my life is far from ordinary. I am a spy. I was planted by the Soviet Foreign Intelligence Agency to gather intel on advanced U.S. military research programs, and I started getting my first missions in the mid-60s. At the time, I thought I had built a promising portfolio of leads, but as I started to pursue them, most of them turned out to be worthless. By 1968, I had run out of goodwill with my handlers at the Kremlin. I was a disgrace, and headed for extraction. Desperate for something, anything to report, I came across a Canadian company moving large shipments of iridium, osmium, rare metals not typically used in mainstream manufacturing. The buyer turned out to be a government shell, rerouting the materials to unofficial contractors, one of which turned out to be Archon. Having convinced my superiors that I was onto something, I got a job as a janitor. But I didn't dig up much until you showed up. You were a great distraction, giving me plenty of chances to access off-limits areas. And for a while, I was able to scrounge together enough intel to keep the Kremlin happy. My hunch was correct, but I didn't have the full picture. Not yet. The metals were being used to build something unusual, all right. But I just couldn't piece it together. What I found made no sense. Time travel, doomsday scenarios. It read like bad science fiction. For a while, I thought they were onto me, feeding me bogus information. But as time went on, with security tightening around the labs and no one confronting me, I began to suspect that my intel was legit. But time was running out. With Brezhnev and your President Nixon set to negotiate the nuclear disarmament treaty in a few weeks, my superiors were demanding results. My job on the line, I got desperate and careless. And this morning, I got caught. I was tailing an engineer into an off-limits lab when I bumped into Barney from security. Ironically, management chalked up my trespassing to cluelessness and settled for just firing me. Knowing I wouldn't get another chance, I stole a security badge and snuck back in. I just found the time machine operator's manual when you showed up out of nowhere and nearly screwed it all up. Then it clicked. Not only could I steal the technology, it was the perfect getaway, too. Using the manual, I set the destination as high as it would allow. I figured if I could just get far away, I'd have plenty of time to figure out how to get it back to the motherland, but... well, I guess you know the rest. Listen, Joe. I'm really sick, and I'm not making it back. But you still can. The time machine has a timer, like a toaster. It's designed to return home unless the timer's reset. I removed the main power supply fuse to keep it from taking off without me. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I have no idea how you got here, and I guess it doesn't matter. Still, despite my mission, a double life, and the deceit, your friendship was always genuine. You're an honest guy, Joe. And I've really enjoyed your company. And no, please, leave me. The pain's coming back. Oh, it hurts to talk. Need rest.
Alright, see you, buddy. Oh. I'm the one, I'm gonna bring back the disease that kills everyone. It's me. The events that were set in motion by me are gonna be undone by me. Little diffuse, I just hope it still works. Oh, it will. Yeah, we're the ones that doomed Earth. Open the door. Okay, the lab is under lockdown.
No, it can't be. The foreign organism. It's me. I brought back the disease.
Hold it.
I'm the one who spreads it. It was me. All along.
We weren't getting back to the future. We'd be getting 12 monkeys.
Brought it back with me. Oh, God.
Dun, dun,
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, don't throw up.
I can't deal with this. What do I do?
Get in the cryo chamber. Okay, let's see. Anything down here? Don't have any time. I need to get out of this. File folders, nothing I Locked. Retinal scanner. Okay. So there's not much sort of options that we have here. I think the most sense would be to get into one of these and lock ourselves down. Right, let's check this dude. Maybe he's got a key card, a key on his belt. Okay, does that do anything to this? Or we can't run? What about here? All control from that terminal. They're walking awfully slowly.
Oh.
Alright, you got a book. Get away before security shows up. You can do it. He's walking so slowly. Come on, you need to learn. Get in there. Get in. Oh, I did it. I saved mankind. You're welcome, chat. He's already coughed and breathed all over everything, so it'll be lingering in the air.
Oh.
Oh, look, he's much better now. The IKEA next to that. Pull the string. Oh man, I thought that was going to be the end. His clothes, white? Thermal of some kind, but nothing like any I've ever seen. I don't think that's what he said exactly. Hello, other fellow patients. Don't need that crutch, do you? Maybe we can distract him with our piece of paper. We'll figure that out in a minute. Open that door, can we? Yes, we can.
Damn.
Kind of pointless to try and put it up again.
No way to escape it. No way out, no way out, no way out.
Guys,
I'm sorry.
Jesus slipped off his cracker.
End of days, scourge and sickness, the cleansing of the earth. The overlords conspired against us, tricked us, made us bring the poison back into the nest, like good little ants.
Who did?
Too late. What's done is done. No backsies, but we must try. Do you hear me?
Sure.
The key to salvation. I've seen it, felt its color, know its shape. They don't know that I know. Oh no, but I know. I know. Write it. Write it, write it, write it! Before it disappears. Write it down before it disappears. Took away my tools. I'll forget without my tools.
Your tools?
Pens, paper, they're erasing the slate, forcing me to forget. Trying to break my resolve. The persistence of memory, I must repeat, all the time, repeat. Oh, they fear me, cower at the sight of scientific rigor. They know I'm close, so they take away my tools. But I'll show them. The blinding light of the scientific method casts no shadows. Need paper to reproduce the key. Need the paper. Gotta have paper.
Hey, paper bro. Some sort of gizmo stuck under the cushion. It reminds me of those fancy Zenith Space Command TV remote controls. One looks like it's actually from space. But Lint and Crumb. Run. The door with the remote. No. Oh, wait. Saw some pens. Okay, so we need something to get up. Okay, let's try this on the computer.
That's not how you make porridge.
Hi, Amos. Okay, this guy has a TV, right? Yeah, he's got a TV, so we can distract him with the TV. There you go. Ah. Heal that. Run out of here. We'll use that to knock the pens down. Now he's just standing in front of the computer all messed up. Alright, so take that and get them. Right. Pens. What did that say? Most of the pens ended up on top of the closet. I didn't get to see what that said. Oh, there's one here. Okay. Hi, Dee Dee. How's this game? This game's been actually... It's been interesting. We're right at the very end, so if you don't want any spoilers, this is probably a bad time to join.
Mightier than the sword. The pen, the pen, the pen. The key. The key. Keep it close. Keep it safe. Bring help. Don't get caught. Save the kingdom, get the girl. Save the kingdom, get the girl. Save the kingdom, get the girl.
Thanks, buddy. Thank you for the answer to the one clue. It helped. We did finish, but we needed some clues. Was that a clue? I just looked at the letters that popped up and I was like, well, that could spell water. So I don't know if that was... It's a me. Hey, Geo. Because I have not played that game, Dee Dee. I just took a guess. Yeah, we can't talk to her. Seemed to be stuck. The actual thing we needed was H2O. Ah, well, there you go. Okay, like I'm legit stuck here now. I can't do anything. Which I knew since I was in elementary school. Okay, pause. Continue.
Miss.
Okay, there we go.
Nurse?
Oh, hi there. Goodness, you startled me. You could have just knocked. And it's Doctor, actually, Dr. Emma Brown. I'm a little embarrassed to say, but we don't have any files on you, so I don't even know your name.
It's Joe, ma'am.
Oh, call me Emma. We're not so formal here. It's nice to meet you, Joe.
I'm sorry, Dr. Brown. I don't know how to say this, but everyone here is in serious danger. I'm very sick, and it's very important you call the authorities and...
Whoa. Take it easy. Deep breaths. There's nothing to be afraid of. How do you feel?
Okay, I guess. A little
fell off my
sore.
table.
See, you're fine. And the soreness is to be expected. You've undergone muscle therapy. You've been asleep for at least 3 decades after all. Maybe even more.
What? Where am I? What year is this?
Easy, Joe. I know it's a lot to take in. It'd be a shock to anyone's system. Haven't been under for as long as you have. It's 2012, and this is the psychiatric ward at St. Genevieve's Hospital. You were brought out of
2020.
hibernation 5 weeks ago. Like the others, you were placed in an artificial coma for regenerative muscle therapy and brought here for evaluation and rehab after everything checked out.
Oh, God. The tubes. You have to listen to me, Doctor. I'm dangerously sick. I was carrying something when I got in.
Oh, that? Well, that's true. You did all have some kind of flu. Actually, the resident physician did find it peculiar how you had all contracted a type of avian flu that only first appeared in the late 90s, and a new strain at that. In any case, the pathogen was largely dormant due to the extended hibernation. We run very thorough medical checks on all our cryo clients, so we gave you all a shot of our regular cocktail. Cleared it right up before you even came to.
So it's gone? But Archon...
Yes, I'm afraid I don't know much about all of that. All I know is that the company that froze you went bankrupt back in the early 70s. A victim of industrial sabotage, I think. Anywho, the remaining assets were sold off, and the Cryoform company bought the cryogenics technology. As per ethical requirements, that included all of you who were frozen there. We've been helping rehabilitate Cryoform's clients for the past 5 years or so. Mostly folks suffering from previously incurable terminal illnesses and heavy wallets. But you didn't hear that from me, Unfortunately, cryogenics was a little experimental when you went under. So, while the company's been freezing and reviving clients for quite some time, you had to stay confined to the original equipment. Apparently, a lot of Archon's original documentation was destroyed in a fire, so Cryoform had practically no information on any of you. That's another reason it took so long to figure out how to revive you. Sadly, the others haven't been quite as coherent. They share certain delusions, end of the world, that sort of thing. An unfortunate side effect of cryogenics' primitive state at the time, I suspect. You, however, seem just fine.
Sequence.
Apart from the shock, I mean.
So I'm not sick? You sure?
Yes, Joe, quite sure. In fact, I see no reason to keep you here. We have an excellent rehabilitation team who'll get you settled into your new life in no time. Just come see me when you're ready to go. So, are we all ready to go?
Yep.
I guess.
Oh, don't worry. The rehab team's eager to help get you settled in. I know it may feel a little overwhelming now, but trust me, you'll love it in 2012. Endless opportunities. A whole new lease on life. Speaking of, I happened to catch you on the surveillance monitors a little while ago, and you seem to show excellent problem-solving skills. You like puzzles, Joe? Perfect. I'll be sure to mention it to the career coaches. They'll find just the right thing for you.
Janitor. Come on, Joe. Try our new game. Now kind of bored. Well, we're right at the end of this now, so like I kind of feel like there was an ending about sort of 10 minutes ago, and it would have been a good spot to stop. This whole part here feels sort of tacked on last minute to me, and like it doesn't really need to be in here. It's just padding out the length a bit, sort of. Like a badly written book. Dude, I read a terrible book one time. It was awful. Sorry, MC was being dumb. It just kept crashing, Dee Dee. It crashed like 5 times in the space of a few minutes. You know, load back in, crash again. Load back in, crash again. That's it, we finished it. Yeah, they could have left out that last section and just left it in the with him in the cryo chamber. I think that would have been fine. But there you go, we finished the game in like 4 hours, 3.5 hours. All right, congrats on finishing. Thank you. Let's find somebody to raid. I can see Richard Thornton is just starting, so let's go and hit Richard Thornton up. Thanks, everyone. Never got sick, so I should have been asked to go to the future. Yeah, about 3:20. Make some porridge. Maybe I will, Amos. But while we're doing that, let's go raid Richard Thornton and hang out with him for a little bit. So if you like what you're seeing over at Richard Thornton's channel and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. This was a pleasure. Thank you, Taliono. Thank you very much. Thank you for hanging around. I won't be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be my day off. Normally I would do Epic Saturday, but effectively we just did it. Sunday will be day off as well. We'll be back on Monday, so that's not tomorrow, not the day after, but the day after that. That will be after Daylight Savings Time. So my clocks go back an hour, so I will be starting it an hour later than I have been starting for the last few months. Okay, so we'll be an hour later than normal. So instead of 4 hours earlier than the current time, it is 3 hours? But anyway, we'll see you guys on Monday, 6 PM New Zealand time. Same as normal, just later. Yeah, I hate this time change. It's so annoying. Alright, enjoy Richard Thornton. Thank you everyone for hanging around today after all of the crashes. Thank you for the bits and the subs. There were a few of those.